Is this better mouse and keyboard or with the gamepad? I just see that I forgot to cast that. When I was streaming last night, they banned like a ton of them. Hey, how's it going?
No to Square. I haven't. Have you? Fucking stealing my lines over here. I was gonna save Apone's little speech. But here, of course, we've got another beautiful day in the stream. Day on the stream's like a day on the farm. Every rant a sermon. Every hydrate a flood. Every storm report a parade. I love the stream. How we doing today, folks? Welcome in. We've got Riot Sister on voice comms, and here in a bit, we'll be joined probably by either Chewy or Vergaderung or whoever gets on. We're going to be playing a little Aliens Fireteam Elite, which I didn't... Oh, are you on right now, Vergaderung? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and boop. There, now you're in our voice channel. Say hello, everybody. Let me go ahead and adjust volumes here. Crank that up a little bit. Say something again, Verg. Yeah, that's better. Alright. I'm not gonna really waste any time tonight, except to just say that, yeah, Aliens Fireteam Elite came out a couple days ago. It's really only been a couple days. It feels like longer because I've been playing the fuck out of it. It is... I had no idea it was coming out. I've never heard of it before. It's by a studio called... Oh, I see. I understand now why nobody can hear, and it's because my audio source, because I'm using the same source, is on monitor no matter what overlay I'm on. That's useful information for using OBS, so let me go ahead and monitor an output. Now they should be able to hear your beautiful voices.
You cute motherfucker!
There we go. Alaric Kerensky dropping that sub. Alaric, how you doing today, man? It's good to see you. So, yeah, I didn't see anything about this game coming out, and I pretty much ignore Aliens games because they all suck. There's been like 2 of them that are any good. Most of them are really awful. Aliens Colonial Marines is a good example where they released it and the alien AI just like didn't work. Yeah, that was bad. This is a lot of fun. This is basically Left 4 Dead, but with more customization, fighting xenomorphs. And the more I play it, the more I'm convinced, like, the people who made this game, a studio called Cold Iron, who, this is their first game. They've never made anything else. They really love Aliens. Yeah, no, it came out of nowhere, and it's from nobody, effectively. Now, it has some problems. One of the problems we're overcoming with Discord today is that there's no chat. There's no text chat, there's no voice chat. So playing with randos not together on like a Discord server, you're just like, well, I hope everybody can tell what I'm trying to say by my emotes. Which is fucking crazy. And in any other game, I'd be like, well, that's a deal breaker. I'll play when they fix it. But I can't stop playing this game.
I like Discord anyway.
Yeah, Discord, it's more reliable and it's easier to control. Anyhow,
a lot of times more clear too.
We're gonna have a good time with this. Hang on, let me catch up with chat here right quick. We got a lot of people in today. I'm seeing To Square. I'm seeing Sewer Creature. There, of course, is Data Nerd Wombat Combat. Good to see you. We got that shout out. We banned Haas00. Is Haas one of the bots associated with the hate raids?
That's what I was told.
Okay, because that's like a whole thing, and it's fucking crazy. There's Sewer Creature. Good to see you. We're going to be killing some of your fellow sewer creatures on tonight's stream. Hamburg Tat, good to see you. Jay Darkside, welcome in. Wandering XP, I fucking love it, man. I love it. And if anybody wants to pick this game up and play with me, please do, because it has... Like, we're going to go over the challenge card system. It's shockingly customizable. You can play challenge cards before missions, and there's like simple common ones that's just like, oh, your health is doubled. Okay, whatever. And then there's other ones where it's like headshot 200 aliens over the course of the match, and you get 1.5 times the experience. And there's others that are like your weapons are all jammed, and you can only swap weapons or reload when you absolutely empty your magazine, and it'll give you 2.5 times the experience. Like, there's all kinds of shit you can do to change how the levels play. Also, I've noticed while playing it, playing the same mission doesn't go the same way every time. There are multiple pathways that you can potentially take that it will sort of guide you through each time, so the objectives change slightly. They're always pretty much the same, but they change slightly, the voice lines change slightly, it keeps it fairly fresh. Aliens come from different places, and I'd say the most exciting thing, I just want to announce real quick, this is me announcing this, obviously. It's not me. They just announced a couple hours ago their first Season Pass free downloadable content will be releasing on September the 8th. So already they're dropping a new class and some new weapons and new customization on us, and that is very exciting.
You sent us invites?
All right, Alaric. Yeah, good to see you, man. Got 5 on the Xenos. Anyone in on this? Oh, fuck you. Wandering XP, you are always welcome, my friend. So I'm going to go ahead and transition to our next screen. We're going to get people in the game, and we are going to go ahead and start playing, because that's theoretically what we're here to do, right? Let's make it happen. Oh, Pretzel shouldn't be on. Let's mute that. So the sound design in this game is great. It's really good. It sounds like Aliens, and I love it.
You sent us invites yet?
On it. Riot Sister invite. Forgot a wrong invites. You should have them.
Well, again.
It's loading.
Yeah, I didn't know I was going to do this today, WJ, or I totally would have queued up some Aliens clips. Because there's, like, some really, really great ones that I should have. If we do this again, I'll make sure that that gets done. Thank you so much for getting that shout out, by the way, Data Nerd. Guys, if you're not following Alara Kerensky, and you like quality competitive gameplay, and frankly, fucking disgusting piloting skills, like I throw up when I watch him, go give him a follow. Hey, we're in a team, look at us.
Are you using a controller or mouse and keyboard?
I'm using mouse and keyboard.
How do you dodge like that?
Space.
Oh. Hey, all this time I never pressed the spacebar.
Yeah, that's a thing. And then everybody has 3 abilities. There's your Q ability, your E ability, and then you have a passive ability. You can figure out most of this just kind of as you play. I just sort of jumped in. There's a lot of customization you can do on your guns. So that one for you, I play Demolisher a lot, which is what you are. You've got that rocket launcher over your shoulder, which is fucking nice. I love that ability. Your other one will knock people away from, like, when you get surrounded by Xenos, you can knock them all away. Smart Gun has a little bit of aim assist. If you are aiming from the hip and you're really, really close to your target, it will lock onto them. If you aim down the sights, it just widens the area that you will lock onto Xenos with. I like the Smart Gun. It's really good. Watch your ammo consumption on that one, though, because that can get tricky. Ammo is effectively infinite in the sense that there are ammo boxes at every holdout. The question is just that the holdouts go on so long that it's finding a moment, a quiet moment, to fall back and reload when you're not going to get overwhelmed. You guys want to start playing on standard? Because, I mean, I'm ready for intense, but maybe we shouldn't jump into that with 2 new players.
Standard's fine.
Let's just start.
Knives and sharp stick, you and me both. Let's do this.
And like Left 4 Dead, it's organized into campaigns of 3 missions. Also, you can check your tactical opportunities. There's challenges that you can do every day and every week to get extra stuff. But let's just jump in. How about that? Mission or difficulty not available to all players. Oh, do you guys maybe have to talk to somebody? It's probably telling you to get a mission briefing from someone. Go talk to them and it'll unlock the first mission.
I got the Fireteam Elite campaign.
Yep.
Should I select that, or?
If you can select it and start it, you might as well. Because it'll confirm with all of us. There's a lot of visual customization too on the guns. Like I got dry heat on my rifle. You can select decals and then move them around.
I'm sure you do, Skull Fairy.
Yep, that's the one. Let's do it.
Standard?
Yeah.
There are cover mechanics.
This is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict
I have no
orbital
cards.
refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock.
I have lots.
You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
So I just selected this one. It says, as a team, headshot kill at least 125 runners and complete the mission and get 1.75 times the credits. I'm not actually going to do it on this one because it's the first mission and there's more runners on the next one.
Yeah.
Wait, select something else. There we go.
The
I've never
ongoing
played-
adventures of Fireteam Elite.
I've never played as Recon, so why the fuck not? Let's give it a try. You unlock the Recon class when you beat the game.
The rest of you, toss them out
Oh.
the back.
When you complete the
what
final
are you able
campaign
to
on
do?
standard, anyway.
How do you change your weapon?
1 and 2 will be primary and secondary. Also, 3 pulls out an infinite ammo shit pistol. Please never run out of ammo to the point you have to use it, because it's fucking worthless.
Fireteam Smooth Brain, ready for duty. Thanks, Super.
So broadly speaking, we're going to move from objective to objective, and periodically there will be holdouts where we have to repel waves of bad guys.
Got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in.
What are you waiting for, sweethearts? Breakfast in bed?
First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction.
The environment design, the sound design, I love everything about this game.
Could be
Just
more
emergency
claustrophobic.
lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker.
The final campaign is in an alien hive, and it's real rough. They do a good job where the environment, like, the aliens genuinely blend into it. Oh, really quick. If you go into your settings, you can turn on center dot reticle, which is really helpful because then your hip fire will at least have a little dot you can use. And now, when you aim down your sights, the aliens are going to be highlighted with an orange outline. I strongly recommend turning that off. And also turning off the X on kill option under gameplay, because it just makes the game much more immersive, and once you go up to intense, the aliens aren't outlined anyway. So it's better to get used to playing that way. Also, I have an ability that will outline them, so you don't really need it. But I would turn it off. The game...
Motion tracker ping?
Was that? No, keep tracker ping
Always
on. Tracker
shows
ping
center
is really
dot.
useful.
And you say kill confirmation floater off?
Yeah, turn that off.
Okay.
And turn off the alien outline one.
Outline targets on casual and standard. And then always show center dot turn on.
Yes, turn that on, because then you get... some weapons, like the shotgun, have a reticle from the hip, but most weapons, like the rifle, do not.
I see.
Sure.
It's the bonus of CQC weapons, is that they can
Patch into the console. I'll pull
fire
it down
nicely
over
from the hip.
wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him.
Oh yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Aliens can come from many, many places, and you'll just kind of figure
Our
that
men
out as
should
we
be
go.
in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me?
Oh, also, every mission has 3 pieces of intel and 1 randomly spawning loot box, so it pays to explore.
Loot box,
Acid
you say?
damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
Oh, damn it, I missed one. It's going around the corner. Just ignore that ping on the motion tracker. First piece of intel for this mission is down there.
Look at this.
And go pick it up, and you'll get some lore details when you get back to the ship. I think this is set,
Jeez.
50 to 60 years after the movie Aliens? I think?
Every,
I haven't really
every other
checked
time
the
the
dates.
activation is E, and this one is F.
Yes,
Yeah, you just threw a grenade at our feet. Thanks.
that is the case.
He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot.
still highlighting them for me.
That's because I activated an ability that does that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
temporary.
Way more than I expected. Signal from behind.
Oh,
I knew they were coming because of the cannon.
Too many.
see, they're just a lot harder to hit with the outline off, and they are fucking way creepier.
I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the
So
deck.
from now on,
Honeker's
we can be
PDT
ambushed
chip.
at any time.
He cut it out. But why?
Skull Fairy, there's friendly fire on intense difficulty and above. On this, there is no friendly fire.
Yeah, we would have been screwed already. Because I'm pretty sure I unloaded a
Doors
clip into
welded
Berg's
shut.
head.
Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way.
Oh, behind us.
Yep. Listen to that motion tracker and keep an eye on it.
Oh, that was a bigger one.
Oh, that was an ambusher.
So the smart gun gives me a health indicator too.
Unidentified
Specials
signal.
have health bars.
Oh, okay.
So if it's an ambusher or a burster or a drone or a warrior or a praetorian, that'll have a health bar.
Oh, burster.
Hey,
That sounds
I got
fun.
an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching
Ammo
this
boxes
large
almost
would take
always
too long.
indicate a holdout.
Damn it!
Movement. Tell you my idea later.
I'm just gonna go into key bindings and swap that.
If you hear like a little musical note, that means you just killed somebody with a headshot. I love the sounds they make when they die. Also, this is one of the few games where the shotgun is good, like, at a reasonable range.
I
Ah,
don't recognize this mark.
yeah, the bursters explode.
You don't say.
Shoot the enemy to kill them.
Yeah.
Ah. I'm coming. I got a shotgun. Oh yeah, and also they explode in pools of acid that hurt you if you step in them.
This fuck is spitting.
The
Also,
exits
there
are
are some
sealed
spitters.
By Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
Hey, I'm gonna quick swap E and F.
Okay, we'll wait.
Rearming.
Anytime you're not doing something in the game, there's a possibility for aliens to spawn, so just listen for the motion tracker.
Okay.
All set? Okay, now when you come up to barricades, you'll see little indicators. Space, you'll mantle over it. Control, you'll get down into a cover position, and then you can blind fire or aim fire. You won't use that for a long time. It's almost useless against the xenomorphs. Eventually, we'll get an enemy type where we have to use that.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm thinking
No.
we can track
No
the
to
doctor
square.
using station logs. There's a data line just starboard of your position.
See, this is an example of where the mission can deviate, because they'll send you to different rooms depending on how it randomizes.
They're already in there.
Ah! Alright. Oh, more. Oh, on the ceiling. Yeah, if the motion tracker goes off and you don't see anything, look up.
Initiate data transfer?
Yeah, go ahead and hit that. Definitely conserve that smart gun ammo, Verd, because some of the holdouts, you're gonna go through a lot of it.
Hold the room.
Yeah.
When I'm playing... Oh, shit! Oh, there's a drone!
I'll get Esther analyzing that.
Really
She's
got
a
up on us
battalion
quickly that
synthetic.
time.
Keep moving aft.
So the drones, as in the aliens that are spawned from human beings, are bigger, and tougher, and meaner. Oh no, fuck you up like this. Oh god. They'll generally hit one player, and then they'll run away, and they'll hide in the walls, and then they'll pop out again later unless you kill them.
We'll fix that up for you.
Oh, hold on. I need to heal myself.
Patching
Yeah.
up.
Alright.
It's just a flash round.
Yeah, no to square. Absolutely fucking not. I am disgusted by the proposition. Some behind you.
Grabbing it.
Nice.
What does C do?
Oh, those are your deployables. We'll
You
use
don't have
those at
any stars.
holdouts. I'm not very good with this burst rifle. I switched to all weapons that I haven't leveled up for this, so...
I like how it sounds exactly like the guns from the movies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the sound design is great.
Yeah, the weird.
I'm looking for loot boxes. One spawns every mission and it does it at a random place.
Oh god, they made this sense crazy.
I really like the way headshots have a musical cue to them. Just blends right in with the
Never
rest of
seen
the
so much
soundtrack.
acid in one bug. Where did these come from?
Check your corners too, because ambushers will lurk around corners and jump on the first person to go by.
Where's the
While
corners?
Lister reviews the data, you can get the power up. Dynamo room's just ahead.
This is going to be a holdout in here.
Behind us.
That will happen more and more. Just groups of aliens spawning behind us. There's intel over here you guys can get.
Behind.
Check this out.
It's a face hugger. You lied to us.
Oh, that's intel. Fuck. Alright, so yeah, this is the first holdout. They're going to be
Spinning
coming
this
at
up
us
is
from
gonna
both
be
directions
noise,
once we
vibration,
activate that,
heat, whatever bugs key off.
basically,
they'll
anytime
catch.
there's an ammo box and some med
Be ready
kits
for a
and some
fight
stuff
when
to
you
pick
switch
up,
on.
that's what's going to happen.
Aid kit's here.
So like I'm using the C menu and I'm going to set up a couple of sentry guns.
Sentry gun.
Technician has a sentry gun they can just pop like all the time, otherwise they have to be a consumable that you get.
Sentry's ready to go.
I am
another one.
also going to be dropping a little circle on the ground. If you stand inside of it, you'll have greater accuracy and it'll replenish your ammo periodically. So for Gatarung, keep an eye out for that, for getting free ammo.
Okay.
Depending on which side they come from, I'm
This
going to
thing's
drop it
been
there
idle
first.
a long while. It's gonna take time to movement.
Oh, other side. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
First there.
Another one on the ceiling. Got him.
Dynamo just finished injecting lubricant.
Alright, some are coming from the left. I'm moving over there.
H2 feeds just connected
looks like a drone.
The warrior.
Oh, even better.
Just about to kick power to the mains.
And he's dead.
I keep forgetting I have fucking missiles.
Yeah, use those. Because they just recharge. They don't take up a resource or anything. And they're really good. You can also fire them, like, while you're aiming. So you can be firing your main weapon and just pop off some
We'll
missiles.
send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
Hooray, we did a holdout.
Keep heading aft toward the core.
Thanks. Oh,
And the smart gun is so good.
Oh, I love the smart gun.
Rearming.
But it's also one of those things where it's like, it's amazing, and you also kind of fucking need it with some of the waves that they throw at you. Hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, what's up,
Chewie says his
Chewie?
body is ready.
Yeah, I keep praising the sound design. It's really good. The pulse rifle, the smart gun, the motion tracker, everything just sounds, just perfect. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you watch corners, watch vents, and pay attention to your motion tracker in case they come from behind.
We've
Oh,
played
that's
a lot of games that involve shit moving.
Oh shit! Oh, he ran away. He's gonna pop out again later.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Like right there!
Ow.
Got him.
We got him.
They're gonna start coming from more directions. And there's a spitter coming from behind.
Yeah, the spitter.
Oh, more runners. I can't hit shit for some reason. I'm not used to the burst rifle.
I have completed my analysis. 2 weeks ago,
Hey,
the main
what's
frame
up, Dave's
on Deck
Mini Art? How you
41
doing?
was accessed, I believe, by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift.
Oh,
Big
here it is.
freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower.
Nice.
Did flash hider.
Ah, shit. Came out of the damn ceiling. Alright, you guys both get it?
Ammo, have we?
Did. Cover me for just a second. I need to
You
turn
need
the
ammo?
sensitivity
Here.
down.
Oh, thank
Don't
you.
worry. It's just a flesh wound.
Just hold on for a minute and it'll recoup some ammo.
Nice.
Alright. We'll hit another ammo box before long. Hey, what's up, Xander Shade? How you doing, man? Oh, behind us. On the ceiling. They're really just not as threatening when they have an outline around them, which is why I like keeping that to the recon's ability. Oh, fuck! Shoot it! Yeah, man. That's what I said. More
I
behind.
want armor made out of whatever the floor is made out of, right?
On your
It seems
toes,
pretty good,
fire
right?
team. There, in the duct.
There's an ammo box right here. You'll learn to kind of always keep an eye on your motion tracker because it'll tell you when you're about to get flanked a lot of the time.
Catching up.
Oh god, there's a shitload of them.
Catching up.
And yeah, Verg, the smart gun will work from the hip. They just have to be closer physically and closer to the reticle.
Yep. I'm finding that. I'm liking it.
Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. Not very good with the shotgun. It's a good weapon. But somehow I keep missing with it because I'm such a fucking pro.
Don't say I never take you nowhere.
I'm streaming.
They reference what things are made of now at some point in the game. They talk about how they've got some armor for ship hulls that won't let alien acid burn through as much because they've been fighting them for like 60 years.
Rearming.
Oh, there's a prowler right over there.
In the acid area, so it sends them to deal with Fireteam Smoothbrain.
There's intel down here.
Hey, grab this intel.
This is another
On the
point
walls.
where sometimes... Oh, yep, I see him. There's another point where sometimes you have to go into different rooms down here depending on the RNG.
Rearming.
And I can carry a surprisingly low amount of smart ammo.
You get upgrades that increase your maximum ammo. There's really a lot of customization to this game once you get into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you usually have about 2 solid magazines of smart gun, which makes sense because it's really powerful.
Hey, when we reach Honecker, how many pieces
Sure.
do you think he'll be in? I got a pool running.
Yeah. Yeah, at some point somebody makes a comment like, so is this acid gonna just like drip down through the floor and eat through the hull and kill us all? And they're like, oh, ambusher. They'll lurk around corners, they'll lurk on ceilings, they'll lurk on walls. You just gotta look out for them.
Somebody actually paid for safety rails. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space.
We come back to this core actually quite a lot over the course of this game.
Did you get the safety rails audio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to keep this handy. Close encounters.
Hey.
I love the sounds.
You there? You still good, Marines?
Nope.
This is just like, it's like a Left 4 Dead that I actually want to play.
Yeah?
We don't find
This
guy
is going
alive,
disappointingly
I'm gonna kill him.
well.
It's literally the first mission, Cat.
First mission
Give it
on
time.
normal.
Military's dead.
Oh yeah, Rodan.
Shade.
You can select a bunch of different decals and arrange them on your weapon, so the hazard stripes on the shotgun, I did those myself.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
There's actually a lot of really neat stuff you can do with the weapon customization, and they're big and bright enough that people can see them. Oh, behind.
I'll
That's the
not go in
lift.
my bag.
Entrance on the far side.
This is the final holdout of this mission, and it can get pretty rough. Ooh, his head came spinning off. Oh, and then each weapon also has 3 attachments, Rodan, so you can customize how it handles and
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
Got 8 kids here. Grabbing ammo.
Elevator 17 decks up. Take a while to show.
All right, 8 kids. Rearming.
Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Kids here.
Alright, I got a couple of sentry guns we can work with here.
Got sentry gun and incendiary rounds.
Incendiary rounds are pretty nice, against Xenos, specifically. Also got a static grid I'm going to go ahead and hit right here.
High voltage.
What do you think,
I'm going to drop some anti-personnel mines, since I got them.
I got one sentry gun. Where do you think I should put it?
I'm going to just, like, back a little bit is good for when they inevitably make it past the front line. Oh, excellent, Dave. I'm looking forward to seeing that, man. Dude, that studio build you're doing is fucking crazy.
Sentry deployed.
Yeah, Sumitha, that's true. It's hard to play this game and not quote aliens pretty constantly. It's like a reflex action.
I'm gonna heal
Making you
myself.
remember the AVP2 game?
When they call out flanking from the right, they're going to come from this hole over here, so just be aware.
I
Okay.
have a sentry gun right there.
All my boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines.
You stand in this circle, your weapons will fire better, and you will get a little bit more ammunition periodically. Oh, I found one of the ones that you lit on fire, Bird. Also, yeah, watch the ceilings. The runners juke quite a lot, and pretty well. I've had them just dodge right the hell out from in front of me.
There's a prowler on the right.
I'm illuminating.
Topside, spinner on the column.
Oh, Dr. Rhino, very high. You can modify each and every mission so much, and then inside the mission, like each mission will go slightly differently. Different dialogue options, different branching places. It will send you to different rooms for different objectives. Aliens spawn in different places and from different places.
Right flank in the duct.
You guys got it? I'm watching the front. By watching the front, I mean utterly failing to. Oh, no, I got it. Thank God for those turrets, or we would have been fucked when I claimed I had control of the situation. And there's a warrior.
Hi, Faye, ugly. I'm stuck.
30 seconds. We got this. Ah, they're so horrible. Ah. Alright, now it's gonna start the death wave, so just get in the fucking elevator.
Haul ass, Marines. Enjoy the ride, Marines.
He just stopped. He was like, oh, you guys are in the elevator. We're done
his
now.
corpse, whatever.
Holy poop, that warrior showing up was anxiety inducing, right?
A submachine gun.
Nice. Oh, like,
Yeah.
I haven't found any weapons in this game that are useless. They all have
No,
strengths and
really?
little things about them. And each weapon will have different upgrade slots on it. So it's like one SMG can be upgraded in different ways than other ones. And you just kind of have to play with it. Yeah, level up that recon class.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katunga's
Do we want to
mainframe
return to
decks.
base or continue?
Looks like he's been searching for a safe place
We
to
might as
hide
well
from
just
all the
continue
Xenos
if it
aboard.
gives you the option
Our
all the
mission
way through the
hasn't
campaign.
changed. Find
It's 3
him,
missions.
get him out alive.
Oh, that's it? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Datron, good to see you. Dr. Rhino, this game is fucking fantastic. And it has issues, but they're all stuff that's like, oh, they'll fix that. And like I said, the first DLC is coming September 8th. New class, new weapons, new customization. I'm excited for it.
Damn.
Which one, Roland? You talking about the smart gun?
Smart gun?
I fucking love the smart gun. You don't have to use the smart gun as the demolisher either. You have the option of a big flamethrower, a giant rocket launcher, grenade launchers, and like the smart gun's really good against Xenos, but we're gonna fight more than Xenos.
And it's good, but less good against the big
Staff
stuff.
Sergeant Herrera,
Yeah.
Colonial Marines.
Like even
Your
the
missiles are
regular
good against
drone.
that. There's intel back here, I believe.
He's in a radio
Something on the
dead
floor
zone.
someplace?
Patch into the local
Over here?
network.
I thought there was. Well, maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, let's keep going. The one I'm carrying, Roland, this is... Hang on, give me a second and the camera will let me pan around and show it. This is just a burst pulse rifle. And you can see your weapon customizations when you put them on.
Drum mag?
So, like, I have a drum magazine, I've got a big old rangefinder, and then I've got a, I don't remember what kind of barrel attachment I have.
Flash
Oh, wait,
or
no,
something.
I remember where the intel is on this mission. Fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit, we just had... Did Splintered Brush just drop a big fucking donation? Is that what I'm seeing up there? Hold on. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Protect me.
It was like 3 something? The hey?
I'm supposed to have Streamlabs up so I can see that when it happens, and I neglected to actually have
Yeah,
that.
like 3 something. That's what I said. $3.
Okay, cool. Well, much appreciated, Splintered Brush. Hang on, let me get this up. Yeah. Recent events. Splintered words dropping that 369. Don't you hate when people complain? My buddy gets sex 4 times a week, free room and board, gym every single day, and still complains how rough jail is. What the fuck? Oh wow, that's a good one. How you doing, Splintered Brush, man? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out, by the way, for Splintered Brush Studios?
Check this out.
There's a magazine there you can pick up. Like a reading, like a periodical. Not like ammo.
There's Skin Mag you can come pick up.
It kind of is. I think it's a
Honecker,
magazine
you
about
read?
synths.
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room.
Alright, we can do that. So let us know if there are any
Love
prowlers.
the look.
It looks so good. It sounds so good. And the mission, like the level design gets so... We go through all these levels that we're in again, but when it's been turned into an alien hive later, and it's fucking intense.
Damn.
You recognize certain areas, but you know, they're horrible now. And the alien hive really makes it, like, notably more difficult to see these bastards, which, you know, is the idea.
Yeah.
I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center.
You have a melee
everything
attack, by the
okay?
way. It's V.
I heard gunfire.
Wasn't nothing we can't handle, Doc. Just stay frosty.
It does decent damage, but most of the time, if you're that close, you're in trouble anyway. We gotta go up here. Dr. Rhino...
Oh my god, you can reload while sprinting. I love
Oh
it.
yeah, you totally can. This game has only been out for a few days. I paid $40 for it, and I already feel like I've gotten my money's worth out of it, man. I paid for 2 more copies of it to get friends playing today. It's so fucking worth it.
He's so nice.
Rearming.
Hardened electroshock sentry gun.
See, there's other enemies that those are going to be better against. I would save the electroshock stuff and just use standard sentry guns or incendiary.
Sentry's ready to go.
All I got is a static grid and that.
I'm going to pop out a couple of anti-personnel mines real quick. Oh, there's an armory on the Endeavor, the ship that we're on. You can buy consumables there, too.
Oh.
So you can buy, like, mines and sentry guns and all that good shit.
It was not easy to put down, right? Where was I looking that they put an infographic out? Was that
Crossbow
on...
roof. That's one of the strangest things. Only 3. It's a 3-person fire team, which I admit is a weird design decision. But
Yeah,
it's a lot of fun.
4
I don't
might be
understand why
too
it's
hard.
not 4. I don't know why it's not 4, but for all the weird little things this game does wrong, it does everything else right.
Now. Wait, Xenomorphs.
4 might be
Man,
able
those
to put
side
out like a
doors.
critical amount of abilities and firepower.
It's possible. At that point, the waves might be just ridiculous. But who knows? The game has room for a lot of expansion. And it's doing really well financially. So if they can continue to support it, I'll be pretty happy. Guys coming from the right.
Pro in front.
I got the center hallway if you guys can manage the right and left. Coming from the left. This is when the motion tracker really comes in handy. So you can tell what direction they're coming in from.
Right side.
Looks like you got a burster coming in on the right too. Oh, they're really clogging that doorway.
Wow. Our fight
Okay.
at Paula Station went very differently. Sorry.
I'm still learning how to
Have
use
you
the
seen a
recon
gray striped
class.
xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the
Sumitha,
surface?
there
you
are
make any
3
arrests?
difficulties above standard, and each of them has varying levels of friendly fire.
Right.
Rearming.
Yeah,
Like,
of
there's a
course.
casual mode below this, but that's like barely a game. Nope. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
And no problem. I'm glad to hear that, Project Dark Fox. Oh, you guys can't see the motion oh shit, that's right, with where my face cam is. Hang on a second. Protect me. Stop me from dying, teammates.
I'm so glad to hear she's doing
They're coming
better,
in.
Pity.
It should just be small waves. That's just to keep us from getting too comfortable.
Rearming.
We can move this up here. And this can go down here. And now you guys can see the motion tracker. Sorry about that. 2 bursters.
Grabbing ammo.
Alright, let's keep going because this is just going to keep happening.
Grabbing ammo.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, motion tracker's on the lower right. Oh, shit! Dodge roll is your best tool for avoiding those hits, by the way. Usually aliens will rear up a bit before they do a strike.
This a crate?
Oh
Anyone
my
need
god.
gear?
Romeo Void, thank you so much for that resub, man.
Oh, shark teeth!
There's
Shark
stuff.
teeth!
Was it a decal? Nice.
Yeah, I got Sharky.
Ooh, I got a Love Hurts decal. There's a heart with a knife through it. Very Hicks.
Nice.
I'm trying
You
to
guys are
find
getting decals?
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
decals and like helmets and outfits
Behind
and
ya.
all kinds of fun stuff.
Got a weapon spray.
Oh god, let's keep moving before they use up all our ammo.
Yeah. Two
Multiple
prowlers.
prowlers. Alright. Oh yeah, no, nanotanks. The sound design is one of my favorite things about this. Oh fuck! Which key is S? Why don't I know that?
Holy shit, prowlers.
Why are there so many prowlers? There's never this
is
many
the
prowlers
perfect-
here.
Hey, check this.
Like, I've played this mission like 9 times, and there've never been this many prowlers in this hallway. Where the fuck is it? Coming from behind. Oh, more prowlers. Jesus. Let's keep moving, because this sucks. Let's get to the next objective.
Acid on the deck. Your work, Doc.
Yeah, that was me. Rigged some pipes to blow.
We're gonna have to hold out at this door for just a minute.
Yep.
There's a prowler in the
Mechanical
ceiling
failure in
behind
the
us.
door.
Oh, is
Oh
there
god,
really?
that scared me.
Behind you!
Oh, there's a lot more than that on the ceiling. Coming out of the goddamn walls. Maybe they don't show up on infrared at all.
Stomped on that prowler's head. That was awesome. Woo!
Use your rockets, for God's sake, Ricardero.
Hey, I did! You didn't see them, like, literally seconds
Okay.
ago?
I must have missed
Loading
them.
Xenos.
Use them as often as possible.
That just beats everything.
Cutting the bolt.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc.
Action
Marines,
up.
cut the door.
Yeah, Chewie, I'm awful at quick time events. It uses WASD, but I don't think about, like, what letter I'm pushing when I move, so I'm like, wait, which one's S? It wouldn't be hard if I was in my
Working
normal
Joes.
typing position, but...
Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
Let's go. There's also, like, kind of a cool storyline to this game that you can follow by picking up the intel.
Xenos, front and back, circle up.
Like, there is a legitimate reason that there are so many... Oh, look, a prowler. There's a legitimate reason that there are so many shitty little aliens. Because none of these are spawned from humans. We fight drones or warriors, those come from humans.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so...
So... Dot.
Okay, we gotta check the side rooms for a valve. I'm
Broke
heading
the
right.
valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Ah, there's a prowler. Okay, I got him. There's nothing over here but a fucking prowler. Don't come to this room.
This one had a prowler.
I did.
That's it.
Find
Just
it?
attach
Excellent.
it to the valve in the pump room.
You gotta
Yeah.
attach it and then hold it while we hold off assholes. Crank it.
Ding.
Behind you!
Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Suppose that probably goes without saying. There's always a bunch of them. Make sure you fill up your ammo, Verg, and let's get moving.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
I'll tell you, having the only really good class synergy I've found in this is Recon and Demolisher, because I can replenish your ammo outside of ammo boxes.
Yeah. Like, I'm never running out of rifle ammo. I'm always running out of smart gun ammo.
I pretty much use the rifle constantly unless it's a holdout, then I switch to smart gun. Hang on, there's someone coming up behind us. I'm gonna take him out. Alright, we're clear. Have to drop for the weather. Project Dark Fox. Yeah, stay safe, man. If it's that bad. Plank Walker, good to see you, man.
Wait, I hear banging in the ducts.
Oh, it's about to get interesting. We're gonna come from above quite a lot in this room. I really like the recon abilities. Not used to them yet, but I like them.
I'm glad I didn't go Doc the way I was gonna.
No stretch.
Doc is the hardest class to play because of the way that his trauma kit recharges. It's very awkward.
The ducts on the right.
The best thing I can say about this game is it feels like I'm playing the movie Alien.
Although I don't feel like I'm gonna shit my pants, so not quite.
But
Yeah.
Kat, Alien is the action movie. Or Aliens. Sorry, I didn't mean Alien, I meant Aliens.
Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it.
And at
I
this
think-
point... At this point, now we've
Maybe I'm
got
just-
Alien
I don't
Isolation,
know.
which is
I
the
haven't
Alien
slept.
game. And then we got Aliens Fireteam Elite, which is the Aliens game. And they really capture the thematic difference as well. Alright, let's keep moving up here.
Oh, a bunch of prowlers behind us.
Behind us! It's fun, right?
I rewired the locks to
Oh,
the
yeah.
server core.
Oh, there's an intel over here you might want to grab before you hit that.
Intel over here.
The feel of this is very like Aliens vs Predator 2.
Yeah, which is one of the better games they've made. I hope that they don't introduce predators to this game, because I don't feel like they'd fit at all.
The lock's disengaged. Great. You're good to go for. You're
Oh,
about
it's
to
dark
get
in here!
Oh, you're about to get eaten, he says. Watch out on the left, they're gonna start coming from the ceiling. And the vents.
Eyes up.
Oh god. So many of them. Yeah, basically the planet that's below us, below Katanga, was heavily populated with small cat-like animals. I say was.
Bitter somewhere.
Most of them we are now shooting the result of.
There's a spitter somewhere.
Ooh, Happy Man O'Coral dropping that 19-month resub, and what a time. Oh, it's Monica.
Monica, get out of there! God!
Forgot to run. Please rocket Monica.
16 seconds left.
She'll be back.
That one knows me, followed me, and they made it in the lab on LD-895.
I love this
Came up here
shrieks.
with us. We didn't know until the woman who, the one it came out of, her name was Monica.
It's fucked up, man.
Oh, don't worry about that one. That
Xenomorph
one's
just wants to
Monica.
hug. It's just Monica. Where's Ross?
Ah, where's Rachel? We're on a break.
I'm gonna do a quick scan for the loot box. Not over here. We didn't find it already, did we?
I thought we did.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, on this map?
Cause you could.
Yeah.
Okay. Shows how good my memory is.
I need to heal.
Oh, watch the... Ah! I just fired like 5 rounds and hit nothing.
Ooh, yeah, I gotta...
Yeah, patch yourself up.
I wish that you could vault over things, and you can't.
You should be able
There's
to.
a good joke in there somewhere, Square.
Nobody told you life was gonna be.
You can vault over things you can take cover behind.
Yes. Hit spacebar, you vault over it. Which also,
Yeah.
that's a great way to get away from drones. Vaulting over cover will usually get away from their charge attack.
I was trying to vault over something to get away from a railing that I thought I was gonna be able to vault over, and I couldn't.
5 anti-personnel mine.
Yeah, those are good for this room.
Vulnerability assessment drone.
Oh, room.
That'll give you a boost for 90 seconds, I think. Dropping some AP mines. AP mines are pretty cheap, so I'm pretty liberal with them.
The room I'm in, it's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes.
You don't set off your own mines, do you?
Xenos will be drawn by the noise.
Nor do they
Vibration,
hurt you unless you're on a higher
whatever,
difficulty.
they'll come. Be ready.
Alright, I'm gonna restock ammo and get us started.
Locks are dropping. Hope you can. Good luck. They're coming.
One thing that kind of sucks about Recon is my passive ability only works if I'm getting headshots regularly. It's kind of the, like, try-hard class. Wow, that one just dropped from the ceiling directly into my bullets.
Okay.
That was pure luck, because I forgot to look up. The fact that they can come from so many directions, and on the walls, and on the ceiling, makes this more interesting than most of the zombie games in this style.
Yep.
And that they, blend into the environment.
Fucking spitter.
That should help some. Oh, I see the spitter. Got him. On the ceiling. Okay, got him.
Monica! She's back!
Shoot her lots. Ah, she went to the fucking wall. She'll be back. There she is. Shoot her more. Okay, there she goes.
Ow.
On the ceiling. On the wall. On the floor. Just shoot everything that fucking moves.
Hit the ball!
They're everywhere, man. Ah! I picked the wrong time to run out of ammo. Stop hitting me.
It's over.
Okay.
God. Finally.
And then you get a tail through the
Report's
chest.
clear. Collect
Yeah,
our men.
right? That is usually how this goes.
Grabbing ammo.
Ah, there he is. What's up, civilian guy?
8 kids here.
So, you have a ship or something? I mean, I don't have a spacesuit.
Do we have spacesuits?
No. Interestingly enough, no. We definitively do not have spacesuits. That's actually a good point.
Back up.
But we do have ships. And that's what matters. Should be in the Marine Protocol rules right at the top. If the Corpo guy looks, sounds, or smells, or feels suspicious, shoot him on principle. Terrain you're talking about if someone is obviously a Burke, I think is the phrasing. If someone is a Burke, then they get burked. That's how it goes. But not if they're a Gorman. Gorman was okay.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the
No
Endeavor.
pressure.
Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
Yeah, the holdout at the end of this one's a bit rough.
Ooh. Oh, hey, it's a thing that
Yeah,
we passed.
Sumatha. It really is. Again, I know I've said the sound design in this game is amazing like a million times, but it's really good and it helps the game so much. Recommend electro grenades and sentry guns. I tend to save the electro stuff that I have for some particular later campaigns where there are units that are more affected by it.
Doc, take a sidearm. Fireteam, Honecker don't have an
Yo.
EVA suit.
Take a
Get him
sidearm.
to our dropship in one piece.
Check this out.
Here it is.
Look at this.
I knew there was an intel behind the elevator, it's just that all these missions start at the elevator. Right there on the floor.
Yep.
Thankfully, Lemonis, I've never had a problem with Honecker getting himself killed. Aliens don't target him specifically, and he has a pistol, and he follows you pretty well. You can more or less ignore him. Thankfully. Yeah, there's lots of member berries in this one, nanotanks, and they're delicious.
Oh no.
The bottom is filled with water. Not a good sign.
Here they come.
Where'd all this water come
Katanga's in
from?
rough shape. Probably
Alright.
coolant.
We're on a ship.
condensation. Well, the original purpose of the Katanga was taking comets, breaking them apart, and harvesting water out of them. It's literally a water processing refinery
Okay.
for deep space.
Thanks for the gun. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, look at that guy. Yeah, the story is surprisingly tight. More so than I would have expected, honestly.
Swarm, coming in!
More of them!
Oh, coming from the right.
sides!
Coming from the left. God, it's nice to be able to just tell people in this game what the fuck is going on. They really need to implement
Junction's
standard
clear.
voice comms.
Yeah.
Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below
look at-
decks.
To square
You need
with
a
his
wizard
fucking lore
with
coming in
fireball.
here. The Nostromo's engines used water for reaction mass, which is a great way to explain why there are vast areas of the Nostromo where, for no apparent reason, water just falls from the ceiling.
Yeah, but the reaction mass water is heavy water, which is radioactive.
Not that radioactive.
It's
It's a little
Down 8
radioactive.
flights. Subdeck 3A.
They got anti-rad meds, you'll be fine. Ooh, look at that. There's a prowler underneath the floor right there.
Hear that?
You thought you were clever. Oh, there's another one over
There's
there.
one like all the way over there too.
Yeah, we'll be going that way. Just be aware there's one on the ceiling. Not great, not terrible. Yeah. It's as high as the meter goes. God damn, that show was good.
Puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station.
I like how literally everyone curses like
Bypass
Vasquez.
Mark 1, Mod 1, head through, waste processing.
Ceiling.
He's in here somewhere. Just keep an eye out. There he is. Oh! Runners.
Oh, the little drone just spouting off lasers or whatever, and it actually hurts if you look at it.
Yeah, it blinds you a little
One
bit.
coming.
Yeah, they're gonna be running across the waste processing area here.
Water shouldn't be toxic, but I wouldn't soak in it.
Ah, they're on the fucking ceiling. I hate it when I don't notice them until they're literally dropping on top of me. I still have moments, even though I know, where I see them on the motion tracker and I look and I'm like, but there's nobody there.
They're in the ducts!
They're always in the ducts. If there's ducts, it's best to just assume that it's filled with fucking xenomorphs. They really swarmed us there. Oh my god, there's like 3 bursters.
There's like 5 bursters.
Why so many?
Behind you, Thunderhead.
Oh,
Here, behind you.
Yep.
behind me, in front of me, they're fucking everywhere. Let's get out of this goddamn water.
All right, everyone out of the pool.
Coming out of a vent right here. Yeah, blast your head clean off. Maybe on the higher difficulties, Honecker is more likely to get killed, but I've never had much of an issue with him. With this being an escort mission, which I usually loathe.
There's a spitter.
I want to do a quick sweep, make sure we're not missing the pickup.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
There's a lot of different places it can potentially spawn. Behind you, Riot Sister.
I'm stealing.
Oh, my audio's off for some reason. Hang on, let me reset my monitor. There we go, all fixed. All better. As a species, we're flawed. We don't naturally look up. I can't look up, actually. I like all the little ambient sounds, the dripping water and the vents and shit going off. The shrieking of xenomorphs as they try to kill you.
No power to the door. Hit the backup generator, far end of the room.
How many are gonna come down this stupid gangway? That many, apparently. Just right. Well, thankfully we haven't had a game over yet. That's the most appropriate circumstance. To yell game over, man, in this game. So I'm waiting for that one. Save my heal until after we've done
What do I
this. I'll drop a static grid in here to slow them down. And I'll use some incendiary rounds. Other than that, I'm just gonna shoot them manual style.
Ah, you don't get
You
it.
guys ready?
If you accidentally select one of the flying drone things, you don't get a
Oh
choice.
yeah, it just goes.
Yeah, it just goes. I'm ready.
Yep.
You hear that? They're coming.
No shit. I guess I shouldn't give him too much trouble. He is, like, some punk-ass civilian.
Look! Jumpy red ones!
Jumpy red ones, he says. It's an accurate description. Oh yeah, some of them are definitely going to be spoilers terrain. The enemy descriptions.
Watch the left.
This game, the storyline of it embraces the fact that Prometheus and Covenant are now a part of the continuity, and while I may resent that somewhat, it does it pretty well.
Right hand, catwalk.
Oh, there's one just creeping up behind you, Verk.
there've been multiple of
Door's
those.
got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
It's not like a huge spoiler terrain. Like, if you look at the visuals for the campaigns, you get an idea for where it's going anyway.
Patching up.
Alright, let's keep going. There's 2 aid kits. You guys might as well heal and pick up a fresh one.
Patching up.
Aid kit's here.
Yeah, I don't like Prometheus. I don't like Alien Covenant. They're shitty movies. I hate their association with... Where the fuck are they? Are they underneath? They must be underneath. I resent their association with the Alien brand, but I also can't do anything about it, so... Well, here we are.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Hacking the door.
And by hacking, I mean entering the code that I was just given. Tap, tap, tap. I'm in. Enhance.
Enhance.
Ah! They knocked the vent out ahead of me, and then they came out of the one behind me. Son of a bitch.
Good thing I lagged behind.
Kill it. Kill it. Okay. It'll come out again. Just be aware that there is a drone.
In front of you on the seat.
Oh, there he is. And he's down.
Rockets.
Glad to be a baby. That was fun.
Little friends coming up the pipes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bunches of them, eh?
Oh, I'm lagging so bad. So if I'm like doing stupid stuff, that's why.
Rubber band our way to victory, Cat.
Another way. Brace.
There's always another wave. At this point, I just expect it standard. Get off the ceiling, you gross, weird space ants.
On the right. A spinner.
Yes, I will circle strafe my way to victory.
Yo, what?
You're not ready for the back and
Circle
forth.
strafe.
Clear.
Alright.
God damn it, again. Right behind me they come out of the vent. Ooh. Terrain, you have a good time, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat.
Great one.
No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting
Behind
to
us.
Epsilon.
Goddamn motion trackers. Where are they? There they are. Okay, clear.
Don't seem that
Oh,
great.
this way. It'll be around someplace. prowlers, it looks like. Excellent.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
Ammo crate up here. All over the ceiling. That's the wrong button. Shit. Stop, stop. Ah.
Clear?
I kept going into the menu for some reason.
Ah! God damn! Puppies! Oh!
There you go. Yeah, I kind of wish the quick times were just directional rather than the letter.
You can set the QuickTime buttons to different keys. But yeah, I also wish that it would give me left, right, up, down. Because I do the same thing. It's like S, and I'm like, which one's S?
Door head's locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist. There we are. Sending
Wow,
you
it's
the door
never
code.
the first one that I scan. This has been a weird campaign. Usually I have to scan every fucking working Joe in the room for it to tell me the code.
Let's find that.
Got the door open. Oh, they're in here too. Because of course they are. They're everywhere.
They're also behind us.
Nope.
Ah! God save me!
I got you. I'm good at this game.
Oh, patching up.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
The left.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon, standing by for pickup.
Let's move.
Here's
I like the way they use the aliens to keep up pressure, because yeah, if you hunker in one spot for too long, you can get overwhelmed by just random waves.
Yeah, but you can't ignore him entirely, because then the guy just turns around and starts firing at him.
The Beltway.
Yeah.
Home stretch, fire team.
There's more. Yeah, oh,
So,
Prowler.
we're safe.
And they're going to be coming down the Beltway. Also, there's some intel down
Hey,
there.
check this.
Keep an eye out up here. All right. Crate wasn't down there, was it?
I didn't see it, no.
That'd be too convenient. Quit jumping around.
Those rockets are always too late.
Passage secured.
Use them early and constantly. They're really good.
Yeah, it's just they take too long to let go.
I'll usually fire them like while I'm unloading. Because they'll go even while you're just firing constantly with the smart gun. I see a prowler way over there, but we don't have to deal with him
company
yet.
ship?
Found the crate.
Yo, gear over here.
Nice.
Blue stripes.
I get weapon color, spray orange. I really want to find the, there's a headgear for the smart gun. The smart gunner, you got like a little eyepiece flipped over, like, what's his name?
Like, yeah.
Like Drake and Vasquez had. But you have to get it randomly, you can't just buy it. I think there's intel here. I think one of these is intel.
What the fuck happened here?
I can't remember, though.
Weyland-Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
What a great idea.
Bread? Xenos? Come, mierdas.
How could that ever go wrong? It's gone right every other time they've done it. At a certain point, we get to like the Umbrella Corporation logic, where it's like, how are they still a company?
No, man, it's the sunk cost fallacy. Like, it's gotta work. We put so much into it.
We've already invested so much into this project. It would be a shame to waste it, right? It'll work next time.
Have you seen an ammo crate, have they?
I think there's one up ahead.
Okay.
Oh, this place is fucked up. That was your fault, Riot Sister. We got mauled because of you.
Take a look, I'm murdered!
There's a prowler on the right.
Hear that?
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote.
And some drones. Not drones, sorry, runners. Drones are bigger.
Shore party, you'll prep the hangar.
And there's some intel over there.
Grab this intel.
And there's the dropship, and this is where things get a little bit hairy.
I see.
Weyland-Yutani and Umbrella Corporation merge. The new tagline, no, we are not the definition of insanity. I assume that Weyland-Yutani, like, bought Umbrella already in this timeline, because, you know, Weyland and Yutani were separate companies, and they've consumed, like, Hyperdyne systems and shit, right?
No.
It's investors.
No, I want to help. Out here.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Yeah, don't fucking die on us now. Like, seriously, shut up and get in the dropship, you dumb asshole.
Mine is prepped.
Dropping some mines. So there are going to be a few objectives that pop up during this where one of us has to go out and do a thing. I'm happy going to do the thing if you guys just want to hold here. Because I know where they are, and I am pretty good at running to them. But if two people run to it, then Honecker will follow us, and that's a problem, so don't do that.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
He follows the majority of the team,
on time.
since it's
Here
3,
come the
he'll follow
bots.
2 of us.
Keep them off us. Apply your self-hold.
There will be some warriors and drones spawning. At some point, there's at least 2 warriors at once.
Right.
Watch left flank!
That recon highlight is really, really good.
Yep.
But again, only really good if you're not using the automatic highlight, which I think should be disabled standard. It should just be on casual. You want some? Huh?
Barrel at the
Get
top.
some.
Barrel on the left.
Nice. Ammo dispersal in the middle, Verg.
Shore party. Pressurize the
Alright,
hydraulics
I'm
for
on
the
it.
bay doors.
You stay here. I've got a shotgun, I'll be okay.
Controls are below the landing deck.
As I run directly into a rudder. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm going the right way now. Okay.
Drone. Drone in the middle.
Hello? Somebody
Kill it.
is eaten on the way to door hydraulics prime. Continuing launch sequence.
It, left.
Yeah, it'll do that. It'll be back.
It's got almost no health.
Good. Oh, I hear it again. Oh, it's dead.
Shore party. Deactivate the safety
Alright.
interlocks on the bay doors.
I got the interlocks. Stay here.
Controls are in the landing signal officer station, left side.
Oh, you son of a bitch, leave me alone.
Safety interlocks disengaged. Resuming cycle.
There's only gonna be one more. Hold what you got.
Team, more Xenos inbound.
Come on, you apes, you wanna live forever? Oh wait, that's the
Now
wrong
the
franchise.
real fun starts.
Dropped ammo dispersal in the middle, Bird.
They're sending in the big crunchy ones.
There's a warrior. You have two abilities that will stun him, Brigado, and both of your abilities will knock him over for a second.
You can just die. What is the giant gun on this thing? Not doing anything.
It's just not doing anything. Oh, you know why? No, there's a reason for that. She says when she comes in, she can't connect to Pryfly, which is their automated control system. And that's what we're doing here, is holding out until the dropship can connect.
Oh.
So it's basically an empty dropship that they can't control.
Shore party, I need you up in prime flight.
Alright, I'm on it. Stay here.
Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization.
No one coming out after you.
We're good to go.
I got him. Oh, two warriors. Okay, just get to the back of the fucking dropship. I'm coming. Oh god, they're right behind me. Just get in. Just get in, Berg. Just go.
Relax
Okay,
and
there we go.
enjoy the ride home. Just keep the zip
Oh, it ran
coming
right up
my
to
turn.
us.
Put a bag over his
Yeah,
head or
it
something.
spawns like 5 warriors when you hit that last button.
OCAP 91 Volcan. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's your flamethrower. Which, the only weak thing about the flamethrower is that it looks like a real flamethrower, which means when you do it, we can't see shit in the direction that you're firing. Which kind of sucks. But it does a lot of damage. Ah, okay. Ranked up on recon, that's something.
Nice.
And return to base.
Is Chewie still here? Does he want to play?
Hey, what's up, Chewie? You hanging out in chat? You can feel free to rotate in if you want to play some, man. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this game, broadly speaking. So
It is really fun.
Yeah, I can rotate out.
it's a great game.
I gotta take a quick bathroom break.
Okay, now's the time to go through your upgrades and your decals and everything and get ready for the next campaign anyhow. If you feel like jumping in at any point, Chewie, please let us know. Cat gets jumpy around xenomorphs. Got a new sight for my shotgun. Accuracy and weak point damage. Versus effective range and ADS movement. I'll keep the reflex.
Cat's
spray.
skin gets crappy when she gets hungry.
Ooh, I like that. I like the orange with the hazard striping. That's cool. New decal. Love hurts. That is a heart with a bullet in it. And yeah, I'll just show you guys, for those of you watching, how you can do this, which I didn't figure this out for a long time. When you're customizing your weapon, you pick the decal you want, like I'll say shark's teeth. And the first time I did it, I was like, why is the decal so poorly placed? Like, what the hell? Because it was like down here, but you just grab it and you move it around. And you can like rotate it, and you can change the size of it. So you can actually do some pretty cool stuff with it. Like how I position it across the shotgun, like so. Alright, Chewie. Yeah, you're welcome to, man. We'll rotate you in. I don't want to change anything on my burst rifle. I just got to keep leveling it up. The way that perks are managed is interesting. Let's go ahead and remove that. You have like this little perk grid, and it's like playing Tetris, and you unlock new slots as you level up the class. So you can actually customize your abilities quite a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Because like if I go to my Demolisher, which I have level 7 in my perks, like my grid is full up. My micro rockets have plus 62% radius, plus 18% recharge speed, plus 20% damage. Like it's yeah, they're really fucking mean. It's actually plus 38% damage.
Yeah, four
so
different
by the time you get to
muzzles.
7. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can customize
Effective
things
range.
quite a lot. Has an internal magazine. On the
Hell-
shotgun there,
oh.
WJ. Which you can actually upgrade the tubular magazine with different abilities. You want to see old? I've also got the heirloom standoff. Look at this fucking thing. This is Hicks's shotgun from Aliens. It's got fucking, like, athletic grip tape on it. Some designs don't need improvement. Though if you really want to go futuristic, there's the Type 21 tac shotty from Weyland-Yutani. But I like the pump shotgun. It's a fine weapon. And I really gotta keep using it so I can upgrade my reload time. Yeah, man, but it's a dry heat. I like the orange on the shotgun. That looks fucking cool. And then the armory will sell you
Tell
more
her
weapons.
Is it legal?
More attachments.
I mean, if
all
it's
kinds
illegal,
of stuff.
I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll
I like
need you
the
to
damage
file
fall off
requisition
of the
form
Vulcan.
1348 or 1348 might.
Its flamer
Is it just
goes,
like a... Is it just a wall?
Yeah, it goes like 20, and that's it. Straight down.
Yeah. It stops at a certain point. You sure the Weyland-Yutani shotty isn't programmed not to shoot at company property? Well, thankfully... wait, do we fight Weyland-Yutani in this? I think we fight, Siegson company property in this game, so I can't actually confirm that it won't damage Weyland-Yutani property. That may be a thing. There's also this shotgun, WJ. The DT-57 Medved is a more modern, futuristic, single-shot shotgun. There are a lot of options, and I haven't found any of the weapons that aren't interesting in some way. They all do something that's worth checking out. And between, like, each one having different upgrade slots and different abilities, and then interacting differently with your perks, and then each perk being upgradable, and each class having different weapon slots, like... There are so many different ways you can customize your character in this, in meaningful ways. Because, like, change out my impact grenade launcher here. Ooh, hammer forged rifling, stumble chance, nice. Pull up my smart gun, which I've got rigged up like Vasquez with adios on it. I love the smart gun. It's so fun. And it sounds so good. Oh, it's so nice. What's a riot firearm going to do against xenomorphs? When they say riot, you have to bear in mind, WJ, how Weyland-Yutani deals with riots. They're not talking about non-lethal firearms. They're talking about fucking shotguns. I may swap out to Technician just because I like this class more. Ooh, I got a new magazine for the small weapons. Nah, that's fine. For the pistols, you also have little pistol shotties, which are fun. So where is the grenade launcher on the pulse rifle? Unfortunately, Larendel, these futuristic pulse rifles don't have underslung grenade launchers. I guess those were too expensive. Though the gunner does get to just throw a grenade, that's something. There you go, Datrin. Corpses don't riot. It's a great way of thinking of it. Yeah, a technician gets to drop a sentry gun that he can pick up, and then he can toss out these little static fields, which will shock and slow down anybody moving through them. I like the technician. Plus, you know, I play the technician and pay homage to Bill Paxton. May he rest in peace. No, Larendel, this game is actually set chronologically, I think 50 to 60 years after Aliens. So logically the weapons should be more advanced. I'm gonna go with, for reasons of expense, they cut the grenade launchers out of the pulse rifles. That's me waving my hands in the air to make sense out of the narrative.
I'm down to try a flamethrower if you guys are up.
God, that thing is... that's gonna be fun. Riot Sister, you wanna keep going, or you wanna swap out for Chewie?
I'm gonna swap out for Chewie. Hey, come on now.
You having fun there, Verg?
Oh
This
my
thing
goodness.
is awesome.
Dang.
I love this. Oh. It does so much more damage.
If he's
At a very
I'm starting
short
to worry.
distance.
I'm beginning to worry about Verg. You're just now beginning to worry?
There you go. There you go, Lamunes. The grenades damaged the cooling towers in a $1 trillion complex, leading to the explosion of the atmosphere processor in LV-426, and from that point onward, we were forbidden from doing that. It makes perfect sense.
Uh-oh.
Can we start calling Verg the Blue Phoenix? You want to call him like Blue Falcon? Is Verg the buddy fucker now?
Oh dear.
Always seems like technology in sci-fi stagnates. It stagnates to the level of compelling narratives. Oh, Datrin, you can do this. If you simply must have a grenade launcher,
Pretty cool.
you can have one. It's a big arm-mounted one.
Did you just slap its ass to reload it?
That one doesn't need a
In a way,
friggin' brace. You could fire that one.
we assume that it has just like a whole lot of... I mean, a flamethrower probably doesn't really need a brace, but for the weight. Maybe it's made out of hyper-dense materials. I don't know. I don't design this shit. Talk to Armat.
Hang on just a second.
In the future, all lights are incandescent. Yes, please. Alright, Chewie's ready to roll. Riot Sister, you want to drop out? I can go ahead and load him in. Would you do me a favor? And Chewie, if you can jump on voice comms, Riot Sister can go ahead and put you into the primary channel. And then we can start up the next campaign. And court-martialed. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Oh, there's intel here, by the way.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey, 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 what's up, Chewie?
Not much. How's it going?
Gonna have
I
to.
don't remember where it is, but there's 3 pieces of intel, like back here, I think. Yeah. There's one here, and there's 2 other places you can pick up.
Did you...
Data Nerd, thanks for taking care of that. To Square, thank you for the reminder. I needed to straighten my back a little bit there. Verg, you want to go ahead and line up the next mission for us? Oh, wait.
I have rewards.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna sit back for this one then. Wait.
Oh, wow. Using a first aid kit has a 50% chance to fail and return no health.
You're gonna get the bat.
Dang!
I just invited Chewie. Yeah, okay. So the challenge card system is really interesting. And it's a good way to take relatively easy missions and make them crazy difficult. There are some that are mission specific too, which is kind of fun.
Good luck, folks. I'm gonna set it up.
Thanks, Riot Sister.
Riot Sister, thank you so much for playing with us. And I hope that you will be down to play this game some more in the near future, because it's fucking fun, and I'm going to be playing a lot of it.
Of course. We still need to hunt monsters together, too, so...
Yeah.
Are you playing as the Doc?
Yeah, I'm
Chewie?
gonna give it a shot.
It's tricky. And they need to rebalance it, because right now the way that it works is you have a trauma station you can drop, and that will passively heal people that are around it. But the only way you can recharge the trauma station is by picking up medkits, which are only at certain parts of the level, and here's where it gets tricky. You have to pick up the medkit in order to charge the trauma station, but you can't pick up a medkit unless you already don't have one. So what this means is other players have to be aware so that they don't pick up medkits. The only healing that can happen in the game is basically you using medkits on us, and then you dropping the trauma station, because otherwise you won't be able to recharge it.
I got it. Alrighty.
Okay. If you're cool with that, then that's just fine. It just takes some practice, and Vergadarung, just bear in mind, let him use medkits on you and don't pick up medkits.
Ooh, how do I use medkits on other people?
Go up to them and hold down 4. It'll target them,
Gotcha.
and it'll say you can do it. They have to be damaged.
Okay, so I'd put on 2 perks.
You are looking awful perky.
Increases the duration. Not compatible with current perks. I don't have anything that has duration.
Oh, I got the, like, collector's or deluxe download or whatever, which is why I've got the armor from Aliens and you guys have the new stuff.
Alright, what the hell is that?
What's what?
It's a pistol with a giant scope on it?
Oh yeah, I put the scope on it.
That scope is silly.
All the upgrades you do show up on the weapon unless it's internal.
I love it.
No! You gonna go ahead and select the mission for us, Verg?
Sure.
Oh, you gotta go talk to somebody? Yeah, the first time you go through, sometimes you gotta go talk to somebody to get the little story snippets so you can continue onwards, so go do that real quick. What I love is running around the ship, the Endeavor, and seeing how many areas there where it's just like, there's a closed door and God knows what's past it. Because that means that there's, like, a lot of room for them to upgrade and add things to this base station.
There's so many little,
Oh, you get one for every piece of intel. You only need to go to the, I think, green one? Every time you pick up a piece of intel, it triggers a conversation where you can learn some lore stuff.
Intel. Alright, Park.
Hey, best advice I got, get yourself... Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama.
Mission or difficulty not unlocked for all team members. What do you have unlocked, Chewie?
I think just priority 1.
Okay. We'll just do the first campaign again.
Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion.
And get you through it.
Oh, dang. Sniper rifles. Riot gun.
Sniper rifles will become useful in the next campaign. Not as much in the first one.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, how useful is that? Right off the bat. Nice.
Oh, I can buy a drum mag.
Here, he opens his way up.
Internal magazine?
Some shotguns use internal magazine, and I think flamethrowers do.
Yep.
Depends on the weapon.
Fire rate, stumble chance, handling. Reload speed, stability. I don't think a flamethrower needs stability.
Yeah, Larendell, that is something that's really cool about this, and why I don't mind playing the campaigns I've already played, is because every time you play it, it's slightly different. It keeps you guessing a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, WJ, there's Prometheus shit. Like you can see here and here. The last mission is pure alien hive stuff, and it's fucking awesome. For the last campaign. They do not, WJ. Thankfully. I hope that they don't. At all.
Nice. Alright. I'm fully loaded.
Just hit Z.
Z.
Fireteam, this is
I
a
have
rescue
Romeo
mission.
Void. They have
You're
not
boarding
yet.
Katanga, a derelict
If I'm not
orbital
gonna
refinery.
do,
Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate,
If I'm not gonna
secure,
do,
and
This aid kit
evac
is
Dr.
empty.
Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. Mount up, people.
We'll be alongside the refinery in 2 minutes. Magnify your boots until
Nice.
we're in their airlock.
That's a good one to take when we have a dock, because we won't be entirely dependent on health kits.
That's what I was thinking.
Good idea.
But if I'm not be using the med kit, then it doesn't matter if it's empty or not.
I have less of a problem with including Predator content in this WJ than I do with including Prometheus content, but I don't see how a Predator would factor into this game. You can't just make it like, oh, it's another enemy you kill during the wave, because, like, it's a fucking Predator.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in.
It'd be like a boss.
First, we need a deck plan.
Like a ridiculous
terminal
boss.
and chlorine extraction.
Yeah, one that would like pursue you
Is
across the whole map.
It's not unheard of. There are some creatures like that in the game. There's at least one creature you fight later on that has cloaking.
Lights. And maybe we
I
can
don't
kick
know,
the
maybe,
backup power
but-
after we grab Honecker.
I'm not really big on the expanded Aliens vs. Predator content. I'm more of an Aliens fanboy.
Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second.
Who knows, Sumita? I just hope
Got
they
a
keep
deck
expanding the
plan.
game.
Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping.
And
We can
considering
kick it
their
after we
first
grab it.
DLC is dropping in like just over a week, I think it bodes well.
Oh, really? Nice.
Well, on the 8th, so I guess,
Our men
like
should
2
be in the
weeks, but still.
junction ahead.
They're adding a new class, new weapons,
Honecker,
all
this
kinds
is the
of fun
Colonial
stuff.
Marines. You hearing me?
Nice.
Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
Ha! Got him. That one usually runs around the corner. There's intel down there if
Get
you
eyes
want it,
on this.
Chewie.
I
Look at
think I
this.
got that one.
Okay.
He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Don't lock up. Way more than
I like the
expected.
technician because I can drop these turrets for free.
Ambush to rear.
Well, my main weapon is the pistol, so I have to be pretty accurate.
Ooh, ew.
I didn't expect so many.
Yeah.
Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why?
And keep an eye out for the crate. There's another good reason to keep replaying this is there are shitloads of cosmetics and cards and weapon upgrades, and you can only get them by finding the bonus crates.
Doors
Oh,
welded
yeah.
shut.
Oh, there it is.
Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way.
Good deal.
Whap.
Apple and pear. What a
I had a decal that just says whap.
incredibly... Just... No, WJ, no such thing. I was a linguist. Oh, a prowler right on the ceiling there. I was an Arabic linguist.
Why is it glowing?
Oof, this thing just pops them.
It does a lot of damage.
Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Eyes up. Bugs now, idea later.
Alright, you take this hallway. I'm gonna go drop my sentry on the other one.
Sentry deployed.
Pretty well got this locked down now, I should think. I should try to be more accurate with my pistol.
New signal. Watch its attacks.
Oh, Spitter's on the right. I got him. Welcome to Vergaderung's Barbecue Shack. Amateur Paint Hour. I've been having a huge amount of fun with this
The
game.
exits are sealed. By Honecker, probably.
Yeah, this
Release
is
the
fun.
logs.
Like, just the shooting mechanics alone are quite a lot of fun.
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station
So, like, this
logs.
time we skipped that room entirely.
I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
Shit. Wow, there's so much fire. The one thing Vergaderung is get good with that thing, because once we go up to intense, you will be able to light me on fire.
Oh, buddy.
Prowler.
That's hot.
Well, it has a very limited magazine for the sentry gun, admittedly. Or actually, I guess the one that I deploy as an ability has infinite ammo. So a fifth dimensional space is the answer we're looking for. Busy Builder coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Busy Builder. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully that won't happen very much, Amateur Paint
Dynamo
Hour.
room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated.
So we are normally and generally a painting stream, but we are playing a little bit of Aliens Fireteam Elite tonight. Hopefully you guys are are into a little bit of a bug hunt, because that's what we got going on.
Spinning this up is
Thank you
gonna
so
make
much for the
noise,
raid, though.
vibration,
Welcome in. What were you
heat.
working on?
Whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
God, so much fire.
Gun ready. Rearming.
I got the
Everyone
left
gets
lockdown.
their
Ready to go.
everyone gets their own instance of the crates, right?
Check this out.
Yes. There is intel over there if you didn't get it, Chewie, where I just pinged.
Let me look. I might have gotten that one.
I'm not going to follow you in case you get ambushed. That way I won't get hit.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, there it is.
A Berg Tiger. Busy builder. Excellent. Consider if you... I don't know if you've been in the stream before, but we do the storm report at the end of every stream starting in about an hour and 15 minutes. We're going to be taking a look at folks' art and models and whatever they want to share. You are more than welcome to pop over into the Discord and post it up, and we will take a look at it right here on the stream. Looking for a second opinion on this game. Haven't heard a lot on it, and after Colonial... It's way better than Colonial Marines. Way
It has
better.
functional
Feel free to
AI.
stick around. Yeah, the aliens don't just run into the fucking wall, for instance. It's great. Alright, I'm gonna get us started.
Kick it.
I really like this game. It has some weaknesses, it has a couple of little bugs. Nothing can stop me from playing it. It also has a whole lot of bugs that are intentional. Because they're aliens.
I don't get it.
It's pretty high level stuff. I'm not surprised that it went over your head.
Sorry.
You guys seem to have the right locked down, so I'm going to hang out on the left. I'll just keep an eye over there in case you need support. Hopefully they don't just focus over there, rendering my fucking turret useless. Nope. Okay, there they are.
H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Big damn signal here.
Yeah, warrior. It's coming to you.
Just about to kick power
we got
to the
him.
mains.
Wow.
Flamethrower!
What the fuck have
That-
you done?
That was not.
I was just firing
how
into the
warriors work
flames, and it was
alone.
like, I assure you, player, with these hit markers, you are hitting an alien.
To get that mess fixed proper.
Yeah, Busy Builder,
Heading out
this
toward the
game
port.
is nothing like Alien Isolation, but where Alien Isolation is an excellent alien game, this is an excellent Aliens game. There's a very different tone.
Rearming.
They're gonna pop out right behind me again, aren't they? They did it right here last time. Yep. Motherfuckers.
Only one.
They do randomize them pretty well. Oh, this room sucks.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Yeah, just burn him, Bird. Thank you. I'm watching the left.
Is anybody else hungry?
Right? It smells like chicken. Good God, for the fuck. Suddenly a wall of fire.
I ran out of things to light on fire.
I can't see to fire through it.
I can see a
Jesus
flamer
Christ.
and a smart gun being very good together.
They're great in hallways, I'll give them that.
The data access I mentioned
Okay.
is just ahead.
That random
Safe harbors
synth
left in
over there is
tracks.
just on fire.
This is just I'm just gonna put him out of his misery real quick. Let's just sort that out. Mmm, lemon chicken. I'll bet they are. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the way the acid burns, they're probably a little tart, you know?
Oh, this is a different way, isn't it? Wow.
Drone behind us. He ran off. He'll be back. He's mostly dead. See why having the recon is so nice?
Nope.
Get him? Okay, good.
Yeah. I bet the drone's gonna pop out here.
The access point is to the right. Through the door.
Yeah, it's on me.
I got the turret on the upper approach.
Rearming.
Oh, we gotta go down here this time. I do like the way the objectives get mixed up.
Mm-hmm. Drone.
Thank you so much for that.
Suddenly I was on my back. And
Could have
suddenly
been
there's
bad.
fire.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
It keeps you from being able to just run from one objective to the next. You're not really sure where it's gonna be. That's disgusting. I don't even, like, I feel kind of bad for them.
While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft.
Burn everything.
I mean, as long as it's not killing you guys this time.
It's the only way to be sure.
Higher difficulty, the smart gun is definitely more attractive,
Better.
I think.
Because you're going to kill us on intense.
On your toes, fire team. There, in the duct.
It might be worth it.
Get on heels.
My audio desynced. Hang on, I'm fixing it. I don't know why it does that sometimes when I'm playing. I believe in you. Okay, here we go. All better. Jesus. I'll tell you, it's you definitely pairing the Demolisher with the Recon so that you can continually replenish your ammo seems like a great move.
Yep.
Sometimes I can see what I'm shooting at through the fire. But if it's engulfed in flames, I probably don't need to see it that much anyway. Ooh, trauma station.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
So next chance you get, you're going to want to use your trauma kit to heal one of us, and that way you can pick up the next aid kit and recharge your trauma station.
Yeah.
They need to make it so that you recharge the trauma station on, like, getting kills or something.
Yeah,
it is on consoles as well, Busy Builder. Yeah, it's on... Is it on PS4? I'm not sure which consoles, I just know that it is.
This thing is remarkably ammo efficient, too.
Seems like more so than the smart gun, but the smart gun can reach out and touch somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen.
Like, some of the later waves, particularly on the Prometheus-inspired levels, you're gonna want the smart gun.
Yeah. Oh, are they just, like, huge?
Oh my god.
Over the side.
It gets stupid.
got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space.
My pistol hits like a fucking truck. That's one good thing about it.
This muzzle brake,
Finished painting Hudson and Vasquez. Ooh, busy builder. You painting some Aliens minis? I'd love to see those, man. I'm a big-time Aliens fanboy. Right? Right, Sumitha? The sound design is crazy good.
Live, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Someone coming in behind us. Oh, there they are. I love the screams.
Same deal as
So
the
like right here,
generator. Expect
Chewie,
little
yeah,
friends
patch
to
yourself
pop
and
out
grab
all
a
over
kit,
when
and
this
that'll
turns
recharge
on.
your trauma kit somewhat. Then you can just drop it in the middle.
Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Rearm me.
Mine is ready to go.
Laying some minefields.
Mine's out.
Sentry deployed.
Alright. One more for Jesus.
Mine's out.
Alright, I'm gonna get started. You can upgrade your trauma kit to do all kinds of extra stuff too, like slow enemies.
Oh, that's cool.
I love how there's that little musical sting when you get a headshot. It's just such a pleasing way to note that it happened.
Yep.
Problem, right?
Yes.
Attention left!
Prowler coming up on the way, he's down. We're doing better this time. I say that, we have a full minute and a half to go. 2 minutes, rather.
Got a spitter up on the column.
Now he's an electrified spitter. Yeah, the advanced level of difficulty to the next one is definitely not crossing each other's fire lanes, so I try to practice it even though we can't hurt each other right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to stick to one spot.
Right side, watch the hole.
I got it.
You sure? I could have covered easier.
I got it.
Alright.
There were only a couple coming through anyway. Plus we got 2 mines down there. Get more ammo.
That was better.
Drone. Sorry, that's a warrior.
Get over here, you fuck.
You got this.
Nice.
Fucking barbecue.
Nice.
You want some? Get some. Want a little more? At this point, I'm just hunting for those long-range headshots. Nah, don't stand in the acid. Oh god. That's the other cool thing about the higher difficulties. Acid does a shitload more damage in those, which is definitely more thematic, because, like, Hicks got sprayed a little bit, and he was fucked up. Get in the elevator. For the love of God, don't try to fight them first.
Enjoy the ride, Marines. Next stop, Honecker. Or his corpse, whatever.
Achievement, confidence
Painting
scores.
Popsicles figures. Did Popsicles do some Colonial Marines? I didn't know that. That's exciting as hell.
Oh,
That does great
really?
work.
Oh, I'd love
Yeah.
to print out some of those.
That's what Busy Builder's saying. Yeah, I would fucking love to do some of those. Ratchet rifling, and then I got apple and pear weapon decal. That's weird. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that one.
Now I'm not using an auto-aiming gun. My accuracy plummets.
I like how the smart gun's balanced in this game, because in previous, like in Colonial Marines, the smart gun was like a power-up you got for a minute, wasn't it?
It was in like 2 missions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whereas in this one, you can just be the smart gunner Marine, and it's balanced well enough.
Are we returning to base?
We don't have a choice, because I think Chewie has to talk to somebody.
Oh,
okay.
Seen any of the action figure or comic aliens in this game? WJ, so I definitely hope that they've got room to introduce more and more aliens. I don't recognize any of the aliens specifically. There are runners, there are bursters, there are prowlers, there are drones, there are warriors, there are praetorians.
I used to collect
something else.
All the toys when I was a kid, and they came up with so many.
Oh yeah.
Like the prowlers look a
Remember
little
the
bit
bull?
like the one of them.
You remember
I've
the
never
bull
seen the
alien
burst
where you'd
before.
turn its head down and the little spikes would come out of its head?
Yep. The one like the
And then
rhino.
you click
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah, and its head would like shoot forward so you could knock over Marines with it.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that one.
Those were
There was
some
the
of
one where you
best
turn it back and forth and it would swipe its arms up and down. And I had that stupid dropship, the like alien capturing Weyland-Yutani dropship, where it had like a plastic, like an acrylic dome and a little rubber sphincter on the bottom of it, and you could like push it down on an alien action figure and it would suck the alien up into the plastic sphincter.
Thanks, I hate it.
But yeah, like, here's the thing. Even when you get to the end of the story, they acknowledge it. Like, they've got a season pass, and they're planning numerous episodes to add more and more campaigns. And they acknowledge at the end of it, they're like, well, you did the thing we were trying to do, but man, we've still got a lot of work to do. It's like, yeah, there's going to be more. And there's a lot of non-alien enemies in this, too. Both synths and Prometheus-inspired pathogen mutants, which are interesting. Oh my god, Ark plays games and Ark subs to Thunderhead Stream for 8 months. Thank you so much. Howdy to you too, Ark plays games. How you doing, man?
Oh.
How are things?
Holy crap! Mill twist rifling for the heavy gun is awesome. 20% chance on hit.
Yeah, I think
Enemies are
that's-
slowed by 50% for 10 seconds,
That's the one.
and it gives you stability and handling. I'm buying that, yeah.
Does anyone understand this decal? It's in Russian. I believe that's Cyrillic, and it says apple versus pear. Is there a joke here that I don't get?
What's it called?
It's called apple and pear.
Hmm.
And I don't understand it at all. I'm keeping my hazard stripe decal. Oh yeah, Sumitha, you fight quite a lot of Sikhs and Synths at a certain point. And that's when there's this brilliant moment in the game where, mild spoiler, but you know, like you get there pretty quickly, where you get used to fighting Xenos, and then suddenly there are Synths, and spontaneously you have to start using the cover mechanics and playing aggressively like you're playing Gears of War. Like, you can't fight the synths in the same way that you fight the Xenos, or you just fucking die. Wait, where at, Busy Builder? Over here?
How does this little tiny mag have more ammo in it than the drum mag?
Also, they need to let me drive one of these at some point.
Oh yeah, the loader. That was the coolest part in
Over
Alien
here?
vs. Predator 2. They had a loader modified for combat, and you use it in one mission.
Over here. This is what you're talking about, Busy Builder? It's like a lift truck. It's only got, looks like one axle here, and then it braces itself for leverage here, and then lifts. Is that a real thing? That's pretty cool. This game has single-handedly fired me up for Aliens as a property again, in a way that hasn't happened in a long time.
I will have to admit, I pre-ordered that Nerf gun.
I saw that. That's pretty cool. I went, before I started the stream, I went and downloaded an M4A1 pulse rifle 3D printable set that I'm like, oh, I gotta get my Sunlu S8 fired up so I can print that son of a bitch out. What 3D program do I use? Avash, most of the time I use Fusion 360, and more I'm using ZBrush. But Fusion 360, a lot of the time, it is free for hobbyists. You can only have 10 open projects at any given time, but you can use it for free. Let me take a look soon. Show crossbow roof the decal. Okay, hang on, let me pull it up. It says apple and pear. And it says that. Whatever that says there. And then it has a picture of an apple and a pear. And I have just no fucking clue what's going on here. Thank you, WJ. I appreciate that, because I feel very ignorant right now, probably because I am.
Yeah, I wish I could give you. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama.
Go ahead and hit Z and let's get going.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't
Got any
changed.
challenge cards
Find
you want to put
him,
up?
Get him out alive.
That was the only one that I ever had.
Sure, throw one up.
They'll breed, you'll die. Runners and maintenance since spawn at an increase. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, extra credits.
Fun. Only 1.5. The one that I had that I didn't even use a med kit, and it was 1.75.
Some of them are pretty nuts. I hate the weapon jam one where randomly your weapon will jam and you have to reload. There's also stuck magazines where once you fire a weapon, you can't change the weapon or reload until that magazine is empty.
Honecker, you out
You
there?
can't change?
Staff Sergeant Herrera,
That sounds
Colonial
awful.
Marines.
Nope.
That sounds awful.
Chewie, there's, oh, never mind. There's not intel back here. Ignore me. I fucked this up last time, too.
Yep.
It's up here.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network.
There is intel in here, though.
Get eyes on this. Semper Fi. Check this out.
How dare you ping me? How dare you ping me, Brigada Rum? Like I'm your personal ping boy. God, they really explode violently.
Burster.
Honecker, you read?
Gotta get used to dropping my turret. There's no downside to
Yeah,
it.
a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room.
Shock 21, very playable. The AI bots, it just replaces... Like, if you don't get anybody in matchmaking, you'll just play with some Seegson robots, and they're actually pretty good. They're perfectly capable of playing the game.
Are they actually like synths?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
get alpha and beta combat synths.
Ow.
I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center.
Okay. It says Blossom, and it has apple versus pear. I'm just... So it doesn't mean anything. Like, there has to be a reference to something, but I have no idea what.
I heard a lot of banging.
Yeah, Datron, they're perfectly fine on standard. If you want to play on intense, you're gonna need other players. The bots cannot hold their own on intense or above.
It's great.
Do a quick check for the crate. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I was gonna say sometimes it spawns here.
Love hurts.
But I get what I get. Stripes blue. Nice.
Counterbalance break.
Yeah, knife trick. Knife trick.
Sentry's ready to go.
Alright.
Line is out.
We set.
Sentry deployed.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors
I'm
now.
glad I'm here too.
Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
Yeah, go light them on fire, Miguel. Do that thing you do. Coming in on the right, looks like Chewie's got it there.
Left flank incoming.
I got the left. Or you can do some fire there too. It's fine.
On the right.
How am I using my shotgun? Oh shit! No, my poor turret, they destroyed it. Bastards. It was so young.
Oh.
Got him. Wow, I almost ran out of ammo for my pistol there. Oh, they're just all over the place. Forgot to run. Burn.
I ran out of ammo at the very wrong time.
I think that's the last one.
Wow. Our fights in Paula Station went very differently.
You want to go ahead and hit me with a heal kit,
Have you seen a
Chewie,
gray
and
striped
then
xenomorph?
recharge your...
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
All set.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Where the hell? Where the hell? Oh, it's below. Oh, okay. That's why I was so confused by the motion tracker. They were coming out of the door below us. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. That becomes more clear why as we go through the story, Roland. But yes, he very much feels that there are people who need to be arrested. You sound like you're having a party back there.
Couple of bursters.
There's another intel in here, Chewie.
Hey, check this.
Ah, it was inside a crate and I couldn't hurt it.
Somebody bagged a few bugs here.
And you know, at this point, Roland, we have to bear in mind
was
that
me.
they've been fighting the
Bring some
xenomorphs for
pipes
like
to flow.
60 years. So while they're very, very threatening, they're a little more used to it.
I think it's jammed.
Gun ready.
Behind you!
God damn, that flamethrower is ridiculous.
Really good at what it does.
I mean, shit, it burns bugs.
Exploding Xenos.
Between my turret and the flamethrower, a
just
single
means
hallway
everything.
is fucking nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door.
Especially now that I'm slowing them, too.
I'll cut this one.
Yeah, and then I toss out the little electro nets, so they have a real hard time coming in.
Yeah. Guess that's it.
Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used
Now,
to own
I haven't read many or any of the Dark Horse comics, but it is my understanding that there are a great many things in this game that harken back to the sort of expanded universe of Aliens that's been going on for a while now. Like the Working Joes, for instance. Ah, on the fucking ceiling. Seems like I tied together all the
holes
last
between
games.
you and me are 120 below zero, so
Yet, when I play this game, I just get the feeling that the people who made it, like, really love the property. Alright, find the valve.
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. I broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Oh, not in here.
Found it.
Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
Just keep running right into my shoddy, that's fine.
Rearming. I got you.
Alright, who wants to crank it?
I always want to crank it.
Watch your ass.
Just that fucking flamethrower. It's insane.
It is truly a pleasure.
Your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, fire team.
Let's move. Let's move. Ow, he spat acid in my face.
Hey, kids here.
I'm like, oh, there's an ambusher. Oh, everything is fire. The world is now fire. I don't know, I think I'd rather have a pulse rifle for the most part than a plasma cutter Sumatha.
Motion in the ducks around you. Get hot.
Gun ready.
Oh, just a prowler. It's not even a warrior. Calm down.
Tension left. In the hole.
Oh, you can just do that. I'm like trying to react to threats, and you're just like, just put some fire over there.
Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that
Alright.
I keep seeing it.
Keep moving.
I think. Maybe I'm just I don't know. I haven't slept.
I'd imagine it's tricky to sleep in a situation like this. Even if you're fairly locked into a decently hardened room.
I rewired the locks.
That's what I
to the
like
server.
about the waves in this one, Busy Builder, is that the waves, they juke and they move around and they come at you from unexpected directions. There's intel over there.
The lock's disengaged.
Dude, Matthew Steiner. Dude, I'm so fucking into that.
Oh, you're about to get eaten!
Sentry deployed.
Eyes up.
Oh, rest in peace, Bill Paxton. Shit, I'm almost out of ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Oh god, so much fire. I just have to redirect my targeting to another avenue when that happens.
Yeah, it's safe to...
That's okay. Like, if the flamethrower is targeting that approach, you can do something else. No, my turret! You bastards!
It is nice that they go after the turret first, though.
Yeah, there's so many little things in this game that are just balanced remarkably well to make it a simple, easy to approach, and fun wave experience. Oh, why is she coming at me?
And she's gone.
Okay, she's gone.
Too much damage.
Yeah, we hit her before she could attack.
That one knows me.
Grabbing ammo.
Followed me. And they made it.
Doesn't
In the lab
Wierzbowski
on
die
LD
off camera,
895.
Busy Builder?
They came up here with us. We didn't know until the woman who
Like, the only time we see Wierzbowski's death is his helmet camera spinning in a circle. And we're like, oh, he's probably dead.
Ow!
Ah! Where did all these fucking runners come from?
A hole. Right here.
I mean, okay, fair enough. Save your rockets for the special ones, huh? Oh, he exploded as he left at me. Punch you! I punch you! Next time we get to a holdout point, I would say go ahead and use a trauma kit on me so you can get a recharge. Because I'm about half down.
Yeah.
Which, this is going to be the last holdout for the mission. Are you talking about Alien Resurrection? What year did that movie even take place in?
Isn't that the...
The room I'm in? It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes.
Aid kit's here.
Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Mine is ready to go.
Mine's out.
Gun ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because when I think Where's Bowski, I hear Michael Bain going, "Where's Bowski? Where's Bowski?" And then you hear, and you see a camera spinning around, and you're like, "Oh, Where's Bowski's dead." Okay, that sucks. Nobody touched nothing.
Grabbing ammo.
Damn, it's hot in here.
Mine is ready to go.
Yeah, man, but it's a dry heat. It's adorable how many deployables we're putting out for these. I can't wait till we get to the real fucking holdouts. It's gonna get hairy.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
We got lots of sentries out. That should help. Damage upgraded on my handgun, the Magnum is enough to kill a runner no matter where it hits them, which is really nice.
Nice. That's good.
But I do only have 8 shots per magazine, so... That is my favorite sound, that, like, weird... Does anybody know what sound effect they used for that on the aliens? That shriek? Like, I feel certain that's like an animal sound that's been sped up or something, but can anyone tell me what it was? A dolphin. Really busy builder. I guess I can kind of hear that. It's a very particular sound. Hear me doing my best Weir's Bowski impression on the clip. Damn it, Data Nerd. I'll give that a read in the second Romeo Voyage.
She's back! She's coming for me!
Kill her. No one gets hit by Monica today. Fuck her. We're Joey fans, bitch.
You dead?
Oh, that one hurt.
No, she'll be back. She's not quite dead. She went through the wall, I think. There she is. I can't see anything, but I'm just going to shoot into the fire and hope I hit something. Oh no, she hit me. And she went to the wall again. Fuck. Ross and Chandler only, bitch. I don't actually know anything about Friends. I didn't really watch the show. I don't know what I'm doing. Got her. Oh, you loogie-hocking motherfucker. Yeah, just roll into the fire. This
It's over.
you're gonna have to get control over that by the time we go up to intense for God around, because this is gonna get ugly, man.
I think it's gonna go to
It's clear.
Smart
Collect our
gun.
man.
I'll get those
Yeah, probably.
bastards for this.
Wonder if they will have synth aliens. Has there ever been an example of an alien gestating inside of a synth? Is that possible?
Ain't got a pressure
I don't think it's possible.
Stand by, Fireteam. New plan coming. Co, let's talk.
They don't even attack synths unless the synths attack them first.
yeah.
Yay, credits. Thanks for that, Verg. Got alloyed chamber tubular magazine. Nice.
Hybrid optics.
In the Dark Horse comics, they developed synth aliens. I mean, they might, because synths are an enemy in this. And again, they've leaned into both the comics and the Prometheus and Covenant movies in this game. So close to leveling up that shotgun. Oh. Alright, Chewie, talk to whoever you got and we'll roll right into the next mission.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the idea of it gestating inside of a synth seems to... That seems like a bridge too far. Yo, Iberben, how you doing, man? That's fair to say, WJ, and they definitely, like, there is no question that Prometheus and Covenant are canon to the continuity of this game. Like, we see quite a lot of it. Including the space jockey spacesuits. I bet that I prefer what they did with the space jockeys in the comics to what they do with the engineers in this game. I view the Prometheus levels in this game as, like, you know, cutting the crust off a shit sandwich, making the best out of a bad situation. Because it's like, it's part of the continuity, there's nothing we can do about it. We can't change it, we can't make Ridley Scott change his fucking mind. This is just how it is now. So, okay. Oh, Daytrin. Oh, so that very well make its way into this. A synth built to look like a xenomorph to scout the hive. That's something they could absolutely put into this game. This game, like, the way that it's built, it has so much room for expansion, it's stupid. Okay, I was gonna say, an alien gestating inside of a synth is, what? That shouldn't be a thing. Hang on, I leveled up.
I think I'm gonna go with the stabilizing armature.
Alloyed chamber, fire rate, magazine capacity, and stability. I like my reload speed upgrade. I'm gonna keep that. Blue stripes. Ooh, I unlocked new perk slots. Let me put some stuff in here. Incinerator turret. Deploys more durable turret in front of you, which sprays flames at enemies. Or heavy turret. Heavy turret that deals massive damage at a reduced fire rate. We've already got one flamethrower. So I'm not gonna do anything too crazy here. We don't need two motherfuckers spraying fire around. Agile practices I can't fit yet. The long haul can't fit yet. Well, no, I could. I could. If I do it this way. There we go. Do I have any other 2 size modifiers that I want? No, these are all masteries. Okay, I think that's everything I can do for the moment. I got a new helmet. Cracked Rook's cap. Oh, nice. Alright, we ready? Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, the Huff? Yeah, we're playing some aliens.
Poker with yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. Found Honecker.
Got
Now
any
we've got to
cards
get
you
him
want to play?
safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko
Oh,
will
co-op,
bring our
Huff.
dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
I think we can do this one. 125 headshots, guys. We got this.
Give me 30 seconds, BRB.
That's almost exactly what the countdown is, so that'll work.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
At worst case, it's a common card. I don't mind wasting it.
Well, maybe I should swap to, Too late.
Oh, I'm in with Vergaderung and Chewy right now, Huff, but I am playing the Christ out of this game. So I anticipate getting in with some more people in the near future. If you've got it and you want to play, fucking hit me up. Because I love this game.
Yeah, I'd be down pretty much any time.
It's easy to jump into, too. You just pick a mission. Almost at random. I wish that there was like a random mission picker. Plus, once you beat the final campaign, you get a wave.
There's a wave
increasing
mode?
Doc, take a
Yes.
Fireteam. Honecker don't have any VAs.
There's intel behind here.
To our dropship in one piece.
Yeah, back here, Chewy.
Come on.
Look at this. Check this out.
Oh, now that zoom is a lot of zoom. Oh boy.
Yeah, the different zooms are something you kind of got to find the one you like. Some of them also replace your zoom with a scope, which is kind of cool.
The bottom is filled with water. Not a good sign.
Here they come.
Remember headshots, boys. As many as you can get. We're up to 7. Fuck.
I can't aim for shit, but I could shoot.
You can, in fact, shoot. Just try to hit things, Honecker, please.
In the head.
Swarm, coming in!
Gun ready.
I think headshots would be easier. They got these big bananas on their necks.
More of them from the
Yeah.
sides.
Hey, at the left.
Yeah, apparently.
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks.
Oh, look out for ambushers. The bananas are tall but skinny. You're not wrong. Though that is kind of a defining feature of the shape of a banana, to be fair.
Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A.
There's bound to be some around here.
There almost always is one somewhere in the stairs, so watch the ceilings. Nothing here. Nope. Nothing.
Huh.
Cool. Oh. Nope, never mind. False alarm.
Hijo de puta, the Corlicks flooded the whole bottom of the station.
Oof. Game makes me tense up.
Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1. Head through waste processing.
Head through the poop chute, as they say. Oh, there's one. Thankfully, not quite that bad, Busy Builder. It's short-lived and the water isn't too
I don't
deep.
care what it smells like. Jump in.
Dirty bastard.
They're in the ducts.
They're always in the ducts. You were to tell me pick the place a xenomorph is most likely to be on a ship, I would choose the ducts. Or behind me. That's another good option, apparently. We're up to 30 of 125. Not bad. Duck aliens. Somebody get Walter's workshop in here. We need a rendition of a platypus alien. How you doing, Time Stop? A platomorph.
Ow.
Checking for crates. Nothing over here. Oh, let it drop on my head. I have a fear of that, like when spiders are on the ceiling. Yeah, Huff. I think that's one of the coolest things they did. You get that little musical sting when you get a headshot. It kind of just works right into the soundtrack. Unless you do like 9 of them in a row, and then you're like, oh, this is a little awkward. Romeo Void, thanks for being here, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you had fun. You have a great night, my friend. We'll be doing some more painting on Sunday. I hope to see you here then. Yeah, they've got little spurs, WJ. I don't think...
Yo, gear over here.
I don't think platypus venom is deadly. It just causes pain, doesn't it? Oh, good find, Chewie. Weapon color spray blue. I think the headshot one goes well with Technician, because with Technician, if you're not getting headshots, you're fucking up.
No power to the door. Hit the backup generator, far into the room.
Or you're using your shotgun, which, I mean, that's, you know, that's fair.
Grabbing ammo.
Good, because I used up all my pistol ammo, bizarrely.
He's almost none of my flamer.
He's ready to go.
So I've been trying to get headshots.
Pet chip.
I got
Oh, thank you.
Charging the deck.
Yeah, when there's a doc on the team, I just don't touch medkits. I just let them handle it.
Aid kit's here.
Nope. I just have static grid.
This'll slow him down.
I'm gonna get us started.
Mine's out.
You hear that? They're coming.
Hudson was the tech in Aliens. Didn't look like he was going for headshots. No, he was just kind of spraying. He wasn't much of a marksman, Hudson. He was the ultimate badass, though. My audio's off again. I'll stop shooting for a second while I fix it. Pardon. I don't know why it does that.
Bursters inbound.
There we go. No, not the acid. Yeah, Hudson was just trying not to die. Hudson's death always gets me in that movie because we don't see Hudson die. Hudson definitely gets cocooned. We see a hand come up and grab him by the face and pull him under the fucking floor. And it horrifies me. We're halfway there on the headshots. You got your bird.
Thank you.
Door's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
Hey, my turret lasted that
A
whole time.
16 million digit cipher.
That's explained in the
Perhaps
Colonial
check the
Marines.
logs
Is it really
maintenance
Larendo?
synthetics?
Yeah, I think Sumitha, that's the most likely answer. I think almost everyone who got cocooned in that movie actually died when the reactor went critical. None of them were down there long enough. Like, he got webbed to a wall, and he almost certainly got impregnated by a facehugger, but he probably didn't actually explode with alien.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Let's bypass it.
The Huff. There is friendly fire on higher difficulties, and there are 3 difficulties higher than this. This is standard. Ravenholm, good to see you, man. Oh, and then it comes from the side. What a bunch of bullshit. No! I suppose you got a trauma kit you could use on me there, Doc.
Yep.
I got you.
Thank you kindly.
Oh!
He was just hanging out on the ceiling. Oh my god, is that a drone? Of course it is. Just came through the door. Why not? Surprise drones for everybody. This installation has a significant dollar value attached to it. Fuck you, Burke.
Little friends coming up the pipe.
God damn it.
Oh, buddy.
Like to keep this handy for close encounters.
There's more!
Oh, shit.
There's always more.
Oh! Sucked. Thunder it.
What's up?
We're both down.
Oh my god, no! Drop that trauma station. Ah. Fucking deep.
On the right! A spinner!
Acid spitting bitch. Oh. Okay.
Clear.
Yeah, that was a good time.
That was a little rough. That was rougher than it was last time.
Yeah. Honecker almost died.
Yeah. I was trying to drop my trauma.
Yeah.
And that's what I dropped.
I have to agree in chat. You can't really compare Alien and Aliens. They're fundamentally different films trying to do different things. One of my favorite things about the Alien franchise is that it's basically the same movie over and over again, done by different directors and as part of different genres. Oh no! Oh no, 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 not the bursters!
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery.
Because, like, I mean...
No response from Hangar Delta's ALS.
Each movie
Diverting
is
to
both
Epsilon.
the same and different.
Oh, they just appeared.
Oh my god. We're just waiting there. Puckered the butthole a bit.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
There's always another goddamn swarm. Look out, they're on the roof.
Rearming.
I do like the heavy turret. It fires slower but does a shitload more damage. Ow. Spitters are fucking annoying. Yes, burn him, forgot around. Burn him.
Keep
Really
moving,
hate
fire
those.
team.
I hope we don't have to scan every fucking working Joe in the room this time. Let me get to the door so I can at least
Door
trigger it.
hand's locked down. There's more working Joes though. S.
I would be pleased to assist. Data corruption, I'm afraid. No cipher present.
Scan those droids, boys.
Got it.
Got it? Excellent.
There
Get to
we
the
are.
fucking door.
Sending you the door code.
Sentry's ready to go. Running a bypass.
Door's open.
Alright, fuck it. I'm leaving the turret. There's more behind you. All over the fucking place.
Oh, damn it.
Got him. Oof. This is a particularly rough run. I agree with Sewer Creature, by the way. Covenant was just piss bucket
Shore party, we are down
lacrosse.
in Hangar Epsilon.
I don't know what that
Standing by
is,
for
but it sounds awful. Which Covenant was. Honecker, what you doing,
Honecker.
buddy? He's gotten stuck there before. You just got to go back to him. Come
I'm
on,
gonna heal myself, I think.
Yeah.
Catching up.
Come on, buddy. Don't do this to me. Here, let's lead him this way. Everybody come this way. Don't play me like this, game. Don't get stuck on geometry and we're doing so well. Let's just keep moving forward. Maybe he'll warp to catch up. Who knows? Also, I'm gonna heal myself. I'm pretty messed up. Oh, the bursters! Okay, yeah, he warped. I thought he probably would.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
There's intel down there if you don't have it yet.
So, we're safe.
Thank you.
Sentry
Did we
deployed.
find the...
I'd say that's a negative.
We found the chest for this one.
Have
right?
we found the crate? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
It was at the end of that hallway. One more headshot. And we're good. Nicely done, guys.
Nice.
Now we just have to, you know, live. It's simple though, right?
Now I can flamethrower indiscriminately.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. Yeah. Now the real fun starts.
That a company ship?
This will wrap up at just about the right time because it's almost time for the storm report.
What the fuck happened here?
I like the
Wayland
design of
Yutani
this ship.
synths brought local animals up to replenish the
Weird
hive.
ass animals.
Then eggs back down for experiments.
That's where most of these aliens come from. This is like that flying barge that they had in Prometheus, where it has like that central raised superstructure bridge and then like a lift platform for most of the ship. It's a cool design. This game does well, maybe Predator DLC. Honestly, Trotsky, I hope they keep Predators out of this game. I just, like, I don't know what role they would fill, you know? I don't know. This is the first game that Cold Iron has made. Like, literally, this is the first game they've made. And it's so fucking good that if they want to do it, like, whatever, I'll give it a try, you know?
Hear that?
There's an ambusher somewhere. There he is.
Short body, you'll prep the hangar.
There's intel over there. When you're not, you know, being assaulted.
I was just a little tired. You have to go lay down.
Have a little lay down. Y'all Marines are Wayland Yutani's health and safety inspectors conducting an audit. Not so long ago, that would have been the same thing.
Depressurization when you are ready.
The Army.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
Aid kits here.
No.
Sentry deployed.
No, I want to help.
Patching up.
Out here.
Sentry gun ready.
Don't fucking die on us now!
Drop a couple of mines here real quick.
Mine is out.
Cryogram.
Fly got into my room and it's been bugging the shit out of me for the last few minutes.
Mine's out.
Alright, and again, I am perfectly comfortable being the runner for the side objectives on this.
No issues.
Do you want to hit me with a trauma kit, then pick this one up?
I got you.
Then you can go ahead and drop your trauma station. Alright, I'm starting us up.
Port station ready.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs.
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Plenty of Xenos to go around.
Attention on right flank. Left flank, Marines.
Just gonna keep lobbing out those static fields. Honecker's like, I want to help, and here he is doing nothing. You're doing nothing, Honecker. This asshole, get in the fucking ship.
Oh man, him in the ship alone would be a death sentence.
It would turn into a Burke situation.
Or like an alien would just show up behind him while he's like huddled in the ship.
It would get him like they did the dropship pilot in Aliens. He's just like, God damn it, and he turns around and there's just one there hissing and vibrating. Yeah, I would like to see that Tri-Star versus mode. That would be cool as hell. Burn him down. Nicely done. Honecker, you idiot.
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors.
I got it.
Controls are in the landing signal officer's station, left side.
Yeah, I know where it is. This ain't my first rodeo, you fucking synth. Oh wait, sorry, that's code, that's not a synth.
Safety
She's just
interlock
Asian.
disengaged, resuming cycle.
Fire team, more
Ooh,
Xenos
did I just
inbound.
lose like 10 subs? Was that the sound?
They don't want us leaving.
I assure you, I'm not bigoted. I just sometimes say things without thinking about them. She sounded strange, and I thought she was a synth, okay?
We got multiple warriors.
Down he goes. Kill it! Kill it fast! Must kill faster. Must kill faster.
Shore party, I need you up in
Alright, I'm on it.
Get to the air boss's console and clear for final depressurization.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
Good to go.
Mount up, fire team, double time.
Just get to the back of the fucking dropship. Just run.
Hangar clear, prep for burn. Shore party, get the civvy strapped in, and you tell him if he pukes in my ship, he cleans it.
Hey, we got monies.
Summer.
We got weighted magazine, medium mag capacity and handling. Nice. That's the other thing too, like, as far as expansion capacity on this game goes, just more weapon attachments and more weapons will already add a whole lot.
Oh yeah.
Misplaced weapon. One of your non-sidearm weapons is disabled at random. Wow, that's a fucker of a card. Just disabled at random. 1.5 for experience and credits on that one. That's rough.
That is rough.
Up with the pump shotty. Nice, nice, nice.
You gonna be doing more of this after the storm report?
Oh, I'm gonna grab something to eat, and then yeah, I think I'm in for some more. That's my plan. I am going to check my upgrades
fun.
real. I fucking love this game, and we've only played the first campaign. There's 4 of them, and they're significantly different.
That's exciting.
Let me check my loadout here. I get spray blue. That's cool. I like the orange on this though. I guess I got something for the pulse rifle, which doesn't affect my technician much now, does it? Alright. I am going to jump out of chat, and I am going to shut this down. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we're going to go ahead and roll right into the storm report on the stream before closing things out. Guys, thank you so much for playing with me. Also, Riot Sister, thank you for jumping in at the start. Chewy, Vergaderung, this has been fun, and also, let's do more of it, yeah?
Yeah, had a great time.
Because I'm totally in. Wish they had a DLC for this that brought back a solo campaign for Jared. You know what, Sewer Creature, with this one, the more people buy it, the better the DLC we are going to get. They've planned out multiple seasons apparently, and the content so far is all such a high quality. I cannot recommend this game enough. Hey, what's up, Strength 10 Gaming? How you doing? I've been doing nothing but singing its praises while I play Strength 10. This game is fucking phenomenal. I absolutely love it. If you enjoy the concept of Left 4 Dead but are bored as fuck by zombies and think Aliens is a badass movie, you need to be playing this game. It's great.
Wait a second. The smart gun gets a muzzle that triggers explosions whenever you hit a weak point?
Oh, buddy.
Yes. That one's fun.
Buddy.
It's just a series of tiny explosions that deal, I think, 5% of weapon damage to everybody within 1.5 meters. Like, it's actually really good.
2.5. 2.5.
Oh, that's rough.
And it increases your range by 25%.
Damn.
Wow.
The increased range is nice because it also increases your targeting range. Strength 10 Gaming, we've been having a blast. I've been having a blast playing this all week, and then we just had a fucking fantastic time playing it with the one big weakness in this game. The worst thing about it that I think is just an oversight they're going to correct is there's no text chat, there's no voice comms in the game itself. And it has to just be an oversight because there are voice comms on the consoles. So I'd say just give that one time and they'll patch it in. Until then, we're using Discord, and it works really, really well. Yeah, not necessarily, because I've been playing all week with randos. And even some with the AI bots. The AI bots are perfectly capable on standard difficulty. They're not good on intense or above difficulty, but on standard difficulty, they do just fine. Let's get a little pretzel going here. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, Locust and Gentlemex, give me just a minute. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to stretch my legs, refresh my drink. I'll be right back, and we're going to roll into the storm report and take a look at your art submissions. My BRB screen has nothing on it, I just realized. It's going to be the most boring screen ever. I'm so sorry. You're going to have to look at my non-moving 3D printer for a minute, but I will try to make it quick. Work okay with keyboard. I think it works better with the keyboard than with the controller. I haven't used the controller. I play entirely with keyboard, and it works fucking great, WJ. If this game could do half of what Predator Hunting Grounds did, I think it does more. It's really Strength 10. I cannot recommend it enough. I've been playing it all week. I bought it for $40. I played it enough. Like, look, I've got 17... Well, you can't see it, I guess. My screen isn't up. I've got 17 hours clocked in it so far. I went ahead and just paid for the deluxe edition this morning to get some extra cosmetics and shit. They just announced their first free DLC is coming out September 8th. It's going to be a new class, as well as new weapons, new cosmetics, and then there's going to be new campaigns coming here pretty soon. It's so good. And the sound design is so good. Everything sounds fucking amazing. It's just like playing through Aliens, and I love it. All right. I will be right back, folks. Don't touch that dial. It's true. It's true, Roland. That's not a thing we do around here. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, but here's the thing, Roland. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. Sometimes the motivation just isn't there to paint. And I'm just gonna remind you, man, if you put the pressure on yourself, if you stack it up against yourself, it's not gonna make you want to paint more. At least in my experience, that doesn't make me want to paint more. Because then I'm frustrated because I'm not painting, and then I don't paint because I'm frustrated, and it becomes a vicious cycle of non-productivity. So Roland, either find another project that you are excited to paint and work on that, or just do something else until you want to paint again, man, because if you just relax and let it flow, it'll come back much, much sooner. Let me go ahead and get the storm report queued up here. Boom.
All right, Locusts
There we
and
go.
Gentlemex, get ready to feast your eyes on glurp paint and wet palates with the occasional culinary atrocity thrown in on tonight's Storm Report. Brought to
There you go, Colonel Matthew Steiner.
viewers like you.
Let's see what folks have been sharing with us today. Found and destroyed some sort of bug's nest. Oh god, were there any base huggers? Here we have up first from Rodan. Finished him right before the last storm report, but here is Zaz with some sweatpants out of his collection. I feel like Vanessa's a bad influence on you, Rodan. I mean, on the other hand, does Victor Zaz seem like the kind of guy who would really give that much of a shit? I don't know. I love what you've done with his face. So, who's the actor who plays Victor Zaz on Gotham? He's that guy who has that disorder, alopecia? He doesn't grow any hair. He doesn't have any eyebrows. That's the guy. Roland, that's the fucking actor. No-Ho Hank from Barry is the same actor who plays Victor Zaz in Gotham. Yes, is absolutely the same guy. And I was about to remark, he looks like that guy. Oh, hang on. Let me turn off my my Discord sound here. There we go. All better. Yeah, No-Ho Hank. That guy's a great actor. He also played the Mist in The Flash. But yeah, you actually have, and I don't know how much of this is the sculpt, but I'm willing to bet a lot of it is just the way that you paint, Rodan. You've actually done a really good job capturing that guy's face along with the little smirk and everything. Good job on the eyes, too. I like how he's kind of looking wistfully off towards the sky as he gives himself another scar for another victim. What? There's so many memes, though. Is this just something we can look forward to from you from now on, Rodan? Is memes finding their way into your paint work? Vanessa did this, didn't she? This is her influence. I'm worried about you. Looks completely batshit, and I dig it. I agree. You know, this is a pretty damn nice paint job. The skin tones are good. I like the little bits of lividity and scratches and scarring and fresh cuts and everything. The sweatpants are... This is one of those instances where I look at it and I'm like, I don't want to compliment it because of what it is, but it is objectively well done. Very, very clean lines. I feel like I do, but I can't place it. Like, it looks familiar, but I don't remember what it's from, so I didn't really want to comment on it besides noting, hey, look, there's a meme. I certainly go on the internet sometimes. I can't make this one out exactly. Reminds me vaguely of Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation. I guess I can kind of see that. Got that very simple art style to it. Lovely. Lovely work, Rodan. You have one hell of a Batman collection at this point. And thank you for sharing. The drawing in the back was at an angle, so it's a little bit off, but see if you recognize where it's from. Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? Rodan, post the link up in Discord. I'll take a look. I'll probably remember it, but if it's a deep cut from, like, the early 2000s, I used to smoke a lot of weed. Okay? I still do, but I used to too. Here we have from White Wolf, don't have a 3.5mm drill bit for that lens you're trying to sink in slightly so it'll fit? Nothing a 9/64 bit that's barely fits into your pin vise can't fix. Oh god, imperial to metric conversions. Oh no. Yeah, rest in peace, Mitch. You know what? Here's one. Can we... Guys, will you do me a favor? Other than subscribing with Prime, which is fucking amazing, White Wolf, thank you for your 17 months, man. I really, like... You're fucking amazing, man. Let's get an F in chat for Mitch Hedberg. It's been a while, but every single time I use his humor, I miss him all over again. Is for you, Mitch. You would appreciate it. You know what, actually? No, never mind. This is illegal here. Here's to you, Mitch. Alright, let's continue. And thank you guys so much in chat. The Origin MS-04 Boogoo got some love, courtesy of what felt like a stupidly large drill bit, and now has a mono eye that looks way better than the stock pink sticker of Doom. And high QC parts VC Dome 3 pink lens now resides in its place. And for good measure, I also blacked out the gray part it attaches to as I wanted it to have a bit more depth. Still debating whether or not I'll seal the two halves of the head, but since everything else is glued in place, my magic 8-ball is betting on me doing such just to get rid of the annoying gap that's there. I mean, are you really gonna open it back up? Are you really gonna open it back up? Hamburg Tag, thank you so much. You know, let me do something real quick. Let me just change my category, so people don't come in here thinking I'm still playing Aliens. Boom. There we go. All set. Left side photos without any direct light shining in. Right side are with it tipped so my workbench lamps shine into it. Ooh. Yeah, we didn't get to see this seated. I remember when you were picking these up, but we haven't gotten to see them seated in this model yet. That is remarkably effective. It's difficult to get, like, real glossy or reflective scale effects on models like this a lot of the time. Excuse me. God, how rude. But this works surprisingly well. I'd like an overall shot of the assembly once you... I mean, I'm sure you're going to share that with us. I'm sure you're going to share that with us, but I'm just saying I'd love to see an overall shot of this guy to see that unsettling, iridescent eye bulb in the context of the full mobile suit. They're supposed to be from a picture of the leprechaun drawing from that old E-Bombs world where the people in the hood were looking for a leprechaun. Oh my god. I remember that video that everybody's seen a leprechaun fucking say, yeah! Yeah! I remember that. Oh, shit. I have to ask a mod for permission to do that. Oh, you have it ready tonight? Just once the report's over, fucking post up in the new channel. You'll have first for Sunday, White Wolf. Really nice work. Oh, WJ playing a little bit more of that Humankind, my capital city, now that I've beaten a game of Humankind. To be honest, I like the pre-modern buildings better, but I had to go to modern times to ensure my score was high enough for a victory. These are the sacrifices we make to stomp our opponents into the ground. This is probably going to be my next obsession. I'm putting off Humankind right now until it comes up on like some crazy good sale, which I feel like it will. Is Humankind on Steam yet, or is it just on Epic Game Store? I know it's on Epic Game Store, and I know that things go exclusive there a lot of the time for a while. But I feel like once it pops over to Steam, it'll either have a sale on Steam for launch, or it will go on sale on Epic at the same time they launch on Steam so that they can try to pull sales away from it. It's on Steam? Okay. Well, then I'm just waiting for the next sale to pop up then. It won't be triggered by anything specific, or at least nothing that I have any information on. It looks like a damn good game. I've heard lots of really good things about it, and 4X Games and me, man, you all, I mean, it is a meme at this point that just one more turn. Just one more turn. We all fall victim to it. I'm particularly bad with it. I'm like, oh, I'll play this game for, you know, I gotta go to bed in an hour and a half, so I'll play this game for a while and that'll be cool. And then it's been 6 hours, and I don't know how it happened. But there I am, and it's just one more turn. Just, you know, just to finish this building in this one city, or just to wrap up this war, or just to push, you know, we're just to finish this research, just so I have a good starting point for next time. You hate to end the night when you're about to complete something, because then you won't know exactly where you were when you start up next time, right? Problem is, there's one of those every fucking turn. I'm gonna put it on my watch list so that when a sale comes up, I can jump on it, WJ. It looks fucking awesome, though, dude. Here we have from Mafik. Here's Pantera 44, the Italian medium tank that almost resembles its ally, the Panther, interestingly named also, yeah. Comes with 3-shot self-loading main gun. Let's take a look at the Pantera first, shall we? I like this. What is going on here with this brake? Is this a gas vent? Is this like open around the base of the cones and the gases vent out like forward and backward? What is this device? Where's Cav Tankerus? He knows this shit. That's cool, though. I like the look of that. I might want to put that on something. It does look like the Panther. It's just a... yeah, a gas brake. Okay. I've just seen different styles of it. I've never seen that particular design of it before. And it's a boxy little girl with a couple of fun angles on it. The pose is particularly nice on this one. A little pigeon-toed thing going on. The treads, I've noticed, have gotten smaller and smaller until now we've got like Healy wheels, kind of heavy gear style going on here. I mean, of course, we add in the tail. What with it being a Panther and all. A speculative model. Okay, these were like concepts. Had a massive cave creature moment back in the day with War Thunder when I literally stayed up all night, looked outside, and recoiled from the sun like a troll from Lord of the Rings. Can I tell you guys a story? This is a silly... have I ever told anybody this story? I might not have. I'm trying to think of an example, like a party I was at, or somebody I was hanging out with that I told this story. It's not like a long story, it's just stupid. But... and you could place the year, I'm sure, based on what game we were playing, because Metroid Prime had just come out. It had just come out. Metroid Prime had probably been out for a couple of months. And I was staying at a friend's house. And I just started playing, and it just went and went and went. And so early in the night we were playing Dance Dance Revolution, so I like wore myself out physically. And then the GameCube came out, and then Metroid Prime came out, and I just started playing, and played, and yeah, it was one of those where I look up to be like, well, I know it's late at night, I know it, you know, it's early in the morning, and I should get to bed at some point, and it's light out. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. I had shit to do the next day. I had to go home. My parents were expecting me for something. They knew where I was, obviously. I was in high school. I go home. Haven't slept. I take a shower, I wander into my room, I collapse face forward onto my bed and fall asleep without intending to. My parents wake me up. And I would like to hear what this story is like from their perspective, because they drove me halfway to the hospital thinking that I was on the hallucinogens. Because I lost my goddamn mind. I was in this weird... one of them came into my room and woke me up, and I was in this weird half-dream... but awake, like, you know, sleepwalking, but still going through the REM sleep dream cycle and all the insanity that comes with it. And some of the things I apparently yelled. Well, the point being, they thought that I was on, like, something heavy. Something crazy. And they panicked and tried to drive me to the hospital, and it's like I woke up halfway there. Like, I have no memory of these events happening other than, like, vague dream impressions, and then I wake up and I'm like, wait, what's going on? What are we doing? Why are we driving? What, huh? And it took me a while to convince them that I wasn't on drugs, everything was fine. Of course, joke's on them. Because I was a little bit. But nothing hallucinogenic is the point. There's no point to this fucking story. I'm just telling it because it has to do with staying up all night playing video games. And I remember it so vividly. And I genuinely don't think I've ever told anybody that story before. It's probably not a good one. Give me a rating. 1 to 10. What's the quality of this anecdote? Should I tell it again? It doesn't really go anywhere. I think it needs a punchline or something. I don't know. We'll workshop it.
Here at Thunderhead Studio, we specialize in turning your shame into more shame.
As we just did. See, Amateur Paint Hour isn't a fan of that one. The grandpa story about whoa. A grandpa story. It wasn't even about drug use. Unless the drug is Metroid Prime, which I could see that because that game was fucking awesome. I'm not gonna do that, Data Nerd. I'm sure their version of it is insufferable. Well, lovely work, Mafik. I'm sorry that I went off on my own tangent while we were looking at it, but, you know, here we are. A 1 out of 10, but only because I'm tired and want to go to bed. Kursala is just trying to push that wheel along a little bit faster. Are you on something? That would be ironic. I've been drinking all fucking night. I literally just vaped in front of you guys in honor of Mitch Hedberg, so yes, I am. Here we have from Amateur Paint Hour, changing my submission for the Storm Report. Wanted to show the first of the jungle bases I've done. Shadowcats in Showcase if anyone's interested. Rather pleased with the result. Think it gives a solid impression. You're tramping through a thick forest. The Grey Death scheme was rather difficult for me for some reason. Not sure if it was the inexperience with contrast or something else. Jungle base came together nicely at the end. Molded the trees from clay, then worked up. Ferns are tiny leaves picked from a plastic plant and glued into a furnace shape. There's a vine on the backside. The real question is flowers or no flowers. This actually does work quite well. Oh, that was aimed at Nanotank? Well, ignore what I said then. Yeah, no, that's fine. The Grey Death Legion on these came together pretty well. It's hard to get good detail on figures that are this small and still have them, like, read at a good distance. I like the little yellow visors. That stands out nicely. This adorable little Grey Death logo. Look at it. You realize what that is? That is a small splop of red paint and a little glorb of white paint. Slightly smaller. Right in the middle. That's all that is. Nicely done. I mean, I can tell what it's supposed to be. So I think that is a glowing endorsement of the quality of it. If someone looks at what you painted and goes, "What's this supposed to be?" You've probably fucked something up. But if I can look at a tiny glob of red and white paint and go, "Oh, it's Grey Death Legion," you've done something right. I think flowers, by the way. Let's take a look at the second one. I think flowers. You want some little splashes of color in there. And if you're going for jungle, you definitely want at least 1 or 2 splashes of a nice, bright, vibrant color. Well, don't contradict me now, Sumatha. Tell me that before I say something. If I've already said it, just agree with me. Please. I think it looks fucking nice. Still haven't got your notification for Wave 2. I think a lot of people have in Huff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. With CGL, it's a crapshoot. This is really nice work, though. Amateur Paint Hour, well done. I vote in favor of some flowers. Just some splashes of color. Even if all you do is use like some tufts with a nice vibrant color to it. That's going to be a good addition for it to read as a jungle landscape instead of just rocky or forested. Excuse me. Here we have from Air Flex. Got my own MS-09 Dom Troopin'. An MS-18E Kampfer on Tuesday. Started building the Kampfer first, which I finished today, and then decided I had enough time to start the Dom Troopin' at least. Yumi finished said Dom trope in less than 3 hours, but hey, at least I got 2 sexy new suits to look at and airbrush in the future. That is a win-win. That is a win-win. Maybe you didn't do your projects exactly in the timing that you had hoped, but just having them to put around. I'll be curious to see how you wind up painting these. Again, I'm going to be doing a kit in this scale fairly soon from Dugram, because I got one. I don't normally build kits like this. And I think I'm just going to apply the miniature paint theory to it. Just gonna do it the way that guys like Walter and I do it. What an awkward sentence. How awful that was. Walter's Workshop, welcome in. How are you doing today, man? We were just talking about you. Walter's Workshop, help me out here. What would a xenomorph spawned from a platypus look like? What special features would a xenomorph spawned from a platypus look like? So a platypus is there. They're in Australia. They're in Australia, right? They're Australian. Platypus is minding his own business. Finds an alien egg. Facehugger jumps on him. He wakes up a little while later. His platypus friends are like, "Whoa, dude, there was a thing on your face that was weird. Let's have dinner together." They cook him up some nice spaghetti. They sit around for a while. They have a laugh. We learned that this platypus's name is John Hurt. Suddenly the platypus starts convulsing. Something's wrong with him. What is it? Is it the food? Was it the thing that was on his face? What could possibly be going on? And boom, it comes out of his chest. Oh my god, blood everywhere. One of the actresses didn't know what was going on. Her scream is totally genuine. Probably a platypus with long legs and a huge poisonous foot barb. Yeah, they got the little spurs, right? So does the xenomorph like kicks you and like acid comes out? That sounds horrible. I'm just making excuses to keep drinking metalcore collectibles. Let's see what we got up next. Here's the Comfort. This is always, like, this is not the epitome. There are designs that epitomize this more. But this is one of the suits where it's like, it is really obvious that Xeon intended this to be used primarily in space. Like, this can move around on the ground, but I think it's mostly meant to move around on, like, space platforms and inside of colonies. This would not be very effective on Earth. Does anyone know of any Gundam series where they've brought this mobile suit inside the gravity well? I don't remember them in, like, the 8th Mobile Suit Team or anything like that. And that's one of the only ones I can think of that takes place actually on Earth. Hey, what's up, Orcrist? How you doing, man? Can we get a shout-out for Orcrist if we haven't yet? Orcrist, how's things? Fucking Xeon. Really nice build there, Airflex, and thank you for sharing that with us. I'm sorry, this is the... What am I saying? I was like, I thought this was called a Dom. That's because I misread it. Yeah, this is the Comfort. This is the Dom. There was one with a Special Forces team with all Doms, right? Those were in space, though. They weren't deployed inside the gravity well. Thank you so much for that, Kursala. The original Mobile Suit Gundam, they have massive nuclear turbojets in the legs that make them hover. Oh. It has legitimately been at least 20 years since I watched that. And so my memories of it are distorted and focused around like 2 or 3 major events. It's all out on Netflix though now, and I keep meaning to dig into it and rewatch it in the compilation groups, the Mobile Suit Gundam 1, 2, 3. And then we're just gonna skip right down past this one to get to some more. I'm kidding. I'm joking. For the love of God. Come on, Cyber Knight. Who do you think you're talking to? Description comes after. Don't want to ruin it. 0083 Stardust Memory. That is a solid fucking series, Orcrist. Oh my god. Is it... Well, he's T-posing at them. He's just T-posing to show dominance. And the clans are entirely in awe. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is what actually happened at Tugiat, guys. You thought that it was a great big battle. You thought that the Inner Sphere cleverly lured the long-range oriented clans into close-quarters combat and wore down their ammo-focused weapon systems in favor of lasers and melee weapons. That's what you thought happened, but in truth, this is the entire contents of the Battle of Tukia book. The point, though, the real point being made here is, guys, look at this. This Black Knight is capable of T-posing with those newly redone shoulder joints from Metalcore Collectibles. It's the Clan Buster loadout as well, short of the sword-shaped hatchet. That is one of my most annoying, irritating details about the rules at the time when they did Tukia, is they couldn't just write, it's an axe and it does what a hatchet, or a sword rather, that does what a hatchet does. They're like, it's a hatchet in the rules. When we put it on the sheet, we're gonna write hatchet. Just pretend it's a sword. It'll be okay. There was also an Urban Mech planking, because of its dome-style body, you couldn't tell. Yeah, no, that's just a tipped-over trash can is what you're talking about at that point, Orcrist. Battlefield tip T-pose to assert dominance over the foolish clans. I'll bet they just gave up, too. Seems the new shoulder part worked well enough. I should say so. Really, really good range of motion on that one. Thank you so much for sharing with us, too. And of course, sharing with me, in theory, so I could print and have my own T-posing Black Knight. That's something that we should consider, Just kick that around. Just kick that around. See what comes out. Know what I mean? How well articulated is this? More importantly, can it lend a hand to the excited Orion? Do I want to click on this? Oh, no. No. It's been a while since I thought about this one. You are the mod. You get... This is not technically a violation of Rule 1. Let's see what we need. What you really need to do is print this guy out, paint it up, and write Sex Machine across its hull. In honor of Tom Savini, as is good and proper. Or as Rio says,
welcome
nuts.
Everyone to Thunderhead Studios, where the only rule is...
Please don't show me your genitals. Please don't.
Have fun, be safe, and above all,
don't show them to me. For the love of God. Look, Kursala gets away with it because it's technically mod approved, because Kursala is a mod. It's a recursive circle of bullshit, but it is a corner that I've painted myself into at this point. So we're just gonna keep going. Here we have also from Cyber Knight Metalcore Collectibles. By the way, guys, somebody go ahead and hit exclamation point in Metalcore in chat. Get that link in there. Guys, if you're in chat right now, if you play 6mm sci-fi wargaming like Battletech or anything like that, do yourself a favor and just click on that link and check out what he's got. Okay? Because he's got amazing proxy models. Not just proxy models. These models have their own stat lines, but also they can be used to proxy a number of common mechs from Battletech, not to mention countless tanks, light attack vehicles, buggies. There's a bridging vehicle with an actual mechanical bridge you can use. He makes fucking amazing stuff. His print quality is absolutely top-notch, and if you like multiple options and multiple poses, and reposability for that matter, he also has a mild obsession with magnets. But yeah, click on it, check it out. I think you'll like what you see. For a better view of the Black Knight itself. When I look at this, I'll tell you what I see, and it's just the dumbest thing. Like, take that, tilt it slightly to one side, have it leaning forward like that, and then take like a Mad Cat model, like one of the new ones in PVC where you could do this. You take a heated knife, right? Bear with me, I'm going somewhere. You cut the model, the Mad Cat, right down the center, or maybe pick a model, a clan figure that's better suited to this purpose, but you cut it right down the center with the like hot knife, so it melts through it. And then while heated, you peel it out to the side like it's peeling open like a banana. And then you have the Black Knight T-posing and just falling through the Mad Cat and cutting it with a perfect, clean slice. This would be amazing. or it's the dumbest idea I've had all day. I mean, I don't... Have I had dumber ideas today? Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. Why not both? It's more likely than you think. The top hat would look good, I have to say. That Black Knight is fucking impressive. Does that come in premium plastic, Metalcore? Can I get that in premium plastic, maybe limited edition? How many skin cells and full-on hairs will you embed in the model for me? Because look, I have standards, okay? For that matter, I would like you to cast this model in silicone. I would like you to mold it, and I would like that mold to be of such low quality that pieces of the silicone are embedded in the model when I get it. I have been taught what to accept and what to expect from some unbelievably high quality and talented artists out there in the professional model making industry, and I demand that you meet my standards. I've probably taken this joke like 10-15 seconds too far at this point, because it's just not that funny, and I'm like, every sentence that I say, it narrows the audience of people who have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. It just gets smaller and smaller until there's just one person who's like, and that's when you quit. Here we have from Drakari, when you hear the Amazon drop a delivery off on your stone landing and it has the big, oh no. The good news is there's a lot of foam in there. Yeah, to Square, I know the feeling. Now, we'll see. I'm pretty sure that one is just for personal use. But, you know, who knows? Who knows what happens behind closed doors sometimes? What's funny, Walter's Workshop, is you get more of my obscure jokes than a lot of people do. Because I feel like half the time I reference It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is just like brick wall. And there's just Walter in the audience going, he called himself a golden god, and it's funny. New toy arrived, and as of posting, I have not yet unwrapped or assembled, but hoping this will mean I have a successful print before the end of the month. Ooh, that is a bit rough. It should be okay, though. Like, they really put a lot of styrofoam in there. It depends on where it hit near. I guess the worst thing... What's the potential damage that could come from that? Is even a little bend in the aluminum frame would be problematic, or any damage to the electronics, but that doesn't look too bad when you consider, again, there's like 1.5 inches of styrofoam around the corner pieces. Yeah, you're that random. Coming from the otherwise silent room. And thank you so much for getting that shout out, Data Nerd. Guys, if you're not following Walter's Workshop, what are you even doing here? How would you find me if you haven't yet found and watched Walter's Workshop? I feel like the very notion is insane. I just got handed something very important. This is coming in from our European desk. I was hoping this was something more exciting. This is just an extension power cable I ordered from Amazon. Ah, well. We tried. Look, I had to roll the dice on that one. There was a chance it would be something cool, and that could spawn, like, a whole conversation. And instead, I just opened up a brown envelope with a power cord in it live on stream. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Alright, let's keep going. Drakari, I am glad to see you got yourself a nice new toy. I think you will like the Neptune 2. Please post more when you get it set up. I would very much like to know that there was no significant damage. Here we have from Squared, got some elementals done and saw a Porsche taken. Huh. I'm not much of a car guy. You guys might have figured that out by now in our various streams. When it comes to cars, I'm like, it has, look at the wheels. Look, it has 4 of them. It's probably very stable. That's about as far as my analysis goes. The electric monster. Oh, is it an electric Porsche? That's kind of cool. Yeah, expensive is about the one thing that I get from this. Real fucking expensive. Riot Sister, do it. Micro Center has a deal right now wherein you can get an Ender 3 for $99, but the Neptune 2 is only $160 when it's on sale. The Ender 3, you would have to get a silent motherboard for. I talked myself out of it. The $99 Ender 3 is not as good a deal as just getting a Neptune 2 for $160. I think that is a fucking fantastic idea, Riot Sister. And then I could stop printing the things that I've started printing for you, and I could just send you the FDM files, and you can print them yourself. You know? What do they say? The why own a monkey when you can just befriend an organ grinder? I don't know how that applies, but it's the phrase I thought of. Fair enough, Riot Sister. I understand. It's not really about the prince. It's not really about the prince. An electric car that is fast enough that it gets to the point of being actually uncomfortable. Impressive. And here we have some elementals that got finished. Ooh, those look nice. They're so small. Oh my god. I didn't realize that they were actually notably smaller than the Centurion warsuit for Revelations. I thought they were about the same size. They are, in fact, a good deal smaller. I guess this would be like Protomech size. They're like a small Protomech if we were talking 6mm in Battletech, right? Just spent too much money on a video game. What, did you go and buy like the extra stuffs, Riot Sister? I thought, you know, the DLC that's coming out for Aliens, there is a season pass for it, but if you look at what Cold Iron has announced, the season pass is for cosmetic items only. If you have the season pass, when they release DLCs, you'll get cosmetic items that are paid. The gameplay updates are fucking free. I am flabbergasted by this. They have awful mold lines. You know, that was always going to be the case with these Chinese PVC figures. That's just, it's part of the process. It's really hard not to wind up with mold lines, and they can be tricky to remove. I would say that the paint job wound up being pretty damn solid, though, Square. Nicely done. I look at them and I see the blue and the white, and I think, oh, Steiner, and then I have to stop and be like, no, this is some clan. That doesn't make any sense. Collector's edition for Destiny, The Witch Queen. Riot Sister, what is it about that game that grabbed you so much? Because I know you've been into Destiny for a long time. Something about it really got you at some point. And I don't know, it just never did it for me, even when I've gone in and tried to play it. I wonder what it is. Here we have from Chaotic Harmony, he has started working on his Kriegsman from the new Kill Team bot. Damn. This is much cleaner work than we generally see from Chaotic Harmony. This is a step up. Look at the eye lensing. It looks like it might have been a slightly rough prime job, like maybe it was just humid outside when he did it. Not even a particularly bad one, just a very, very slight fuzzing that's only visible up this close. Hell, I wind up with worse fuzzing than that sometimes on my airbrush prime jobs just because I'm lazy. But look at the eye lenses. Medlicore, you take it easy, man. Thank you so much for being here. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat. I hope you have a fantastic night. I like the particular color choices of the sort of like bleached but undyed canvas for the mask, and then the backpack and the pants and everything, and then we have this kind of very traditional blue overcoat going on. It's a solid looking Kriegsman. I like these new Krieg models that they're doing. Yeah, it's like a bedroll over the top of the backpack. Got a little bit of edge highlighting going on here. We got a couple of blends. We got some warm shadows on some cool colors like down here, and then a little bit of dirt. It looks like this is really good work, Chaotic Harmony. I think watching Chaotic Harmony grow as a painter has been one of the greatest pleasures I've had on this stream. You guys have absolutely made every single stream a true pleasure, but seeing where he was, Vergaderung and I getting together to send him a bunch of supplies and encouraging him as much as we can, and now seeing the results of it. Not that I didn't do this, we didn't do this, that's not what I'm saying. Chaotic Harmony did this for himself, but he's come an incredibly long way painting-wise. Because it's a good paint job, Sewer Creature, and these are the new sculpts, and they actually look really nice. They changed the gas mask a fair amount, but I think the redesigns work. And yeah, the lensing job is simple and effective. This is the finest work I think I've seen him do. And he's been doing more freehand lately too, on his last round of Space Marines. Like, holy shit. Here we have from Sewer Creature, had to do some minor witchcraft to get this done in time for the Storm Report, but it turned out alright. Is that like a little child? The knight who has found the, oh my god. Oh no. The other smashed knight. Like, crucified. At least his... That was the first one who had the round helmet, who led the other ones in, who have the squared off bucket helms. For those of you who aren't aware, this is now part of a series of comics, very, very unsettling comics that Sewer Creature has been doing, which can be found in his artist channel on the Thunderhead Studio Discord, which you can always get to by hitting !Discord in chat, or by clicking the little Discord button down there below, kinda where I'm pointing. I think it would be close to, like here? Maybe down a few, you know? No problem, Kursala. The mother is hungry. And then the child slowly reaches up to take the knight's gauntlet. And then these horrible, horrible things are staring out of the goddamn woods. What completely inappropriate music for this? Just ridiculous. Sewer Creature, you, This is great. I want you to keep doing it. Have you considered seeking therapy, though? Just a little. Just a touch. The art style in this is always so intense and so simple, but so effective. I'm gonna have to go check out all three of them right in a row after this. I'm looking at his... Oh, no, I should... Please don't. Please no one treat this as therapy. Here from Sumitha, Operation Lancaster preview. No, it really is. I would say it's a Thunderhead exclusive, but Cyber Knight went on full blast and posted it everywhere immediately after asking me to post it here. I present today the Black Knight known as Carver. This mech began life as a bog-standard BL-7 KNT, the downgraded variant from the Succession Wars, and served the Carlin family well for centuries. Then the older two siblings, the sister, inherited... Then the older of two siblings, the sister, inherited the mech and took it to Solaris 7, where it eventually received some upgrades, including a nasty hatchet and triple strength Myanmar, as is good and proper. After a reasonable run, her luck ran out. The mech was soon delivered to her younger brother, stripped of the advanced energy weapons that had been installed in the Solaris 7 stable that the mech had been campaigned by. The hatchet remained, as did the triple strength Myanmar. Most notably, however, the cockpit was missing. It hadn't been removed, at least not by any technicians. The head had been blown straight through by a heavy Gauss rifle at close range. The mech eventually received a Dreadnought-style makeover, including some significantly improved energy weapons, upgraded heat sinks, an electronic warfare suite, and enhanced armor protection. These, in conjunction with the retained triple-strength Myanmar and the mech's gnarly hatchet, make the Carver a terror on the battlefield. As with all things in Operation Lancaster, there's so much more to the story than this brief summary would suggest. But alas, in good time, it'll be fun to see how Plog makes this beast look. Yeah. This is some damn nice work by Cyber Knight. And for that matter, a really solid render. Good choice of lighting. Simple, effective, gets all the detail across. Oh, thanks, Data Nerd. I was worried for a second that I might be able to forget that I did that. Now I know I never will. I think the weight on the back of the hatchet is one of my favorite things here. And the fact that it extends all the way over the knuckles so it could be like a punch weapon with the kind of strength that triple strength Myanmar would give you. I'd imagine that'd be pretty effective too. Like a big cestus that you can also swing. I see a moving weight on that hat. Oh yeah, does it slide up and down? I guess it could. You could like adjust the amount of heft that it has. Or where you could rather adjust the center, the pivot point on it. Slide it down towards the fist and deliver a punch and you get all the weight of like a fist pack. Slide it up towards the edge and get a little swing going and you would get a good chop. It's a cool, simple, effective design. I still love what he did with the shoulder pauldron from MechWarrior 4. This says Black Knight to me more than almost any of the new details on the various Black Knight sculpts. I'm gonna have to get my hands on one of these guys. I really am. Alright, let's see what we got up next. Ooh, from Dave's Mini Art, a picture of his new paint studio. I've been following this on Instagram. This is fucking cool. Look at that. With the big screen up on the wall and everything. You need more monitors though, Dave. I see you've got the giant monitor, you've got the regular monitor, but I mean, like, we gotta have the full circle of 3 monitors going on here. We're streamers, man. We need more monitors than most graphics cards can support. Dave's Mini Art, I am so glad to see you getting back into the swing of things, putting together the... I actually really like the little bumper, like pool noodle foam that we have on the edge here. That's a good idea. It is just wonderful after your accident and recovery to see you getting back into the swing of things, getting your workshop put together. Dave, do you know, if you're still in chat, do you know what you're gonna... What's your first big project? What's your first big, like, return project gonna be? I'm curious. I know you were working on a lot of MCP before this, but I'll be very curious to see what your next painting project's gonna wind up. I'm profoundly jealous of that setup, if I'm being honest. Here we have from Cav Tankerus Minis, dropship inbound ETA tomorrow. Your package from Quartermaster Logistics is on the way, picked up in Orlando, Florida. Congratulations. I am glad that, yeah, his name, like, I didn't worry about that, because he posts his name all over Facebook all the time. He's clearly not concerned. I'm glad people are getting their Wave 2 stuff. I know some people are having some issues with shipping, but this is one of those things where I think that the best approach, if you're worried about your shipping, barring actual problems cropping up or them announcing that they've lost your fucking mail, like, just kind of disconnect from it for a little while and wait, because USPS is still catching up to a lot of shipments. Things are still a little crazy, what with the pandemic and all, and Catalyst kind of fucking sucks at shipping a lot of the time, and they don't, you just, you know, wait and see. Watch it be treated the same as the printer earlier. I think the PVC would survive pretty well. Here we have from Rio, art space isn't as cluttered as my mind now. Ooh. Original on the left, right here. Okay. Shot from the far corner. Oh, yeah. Nice and sleek. And then we move the art we move this guy over to this corner then. Oh. From here over to here, which would be this or right here. I like how it's like, it's both your art studio and like a totally fucking chill room with like beanbag chairs and everything going on. My office is just so full of shit. I don't have room for any of that. I have multiple work desks, and then I have 9-foot ceiling, so I've got shelving going all the way up to the top of that, just loaded with crap. Make me feel so self-conscious, Rio. Why doesn't my workspace look better? Damn it. Maybe I'll draw, finally. Maybe that was just a little impetus that you needed, Rio. My fingers are crossed. And thank you so much for sharing that with us today, Rio. I love seeing battle stations. By the way, guys, if you ever feel like you need an excuse to post a picture of your battle station, your workstation, your paint station, whatever you got, here to the Storm Report, you don't need an excuse. That's fine. That's perfectly good content. Please show me where you work. You're from Datron Voltari. God help me, it has begun. After much procrastination, I have started practicing in Blender so I can stack one block on top of another, making me almost as useful as a drunk monkey. Almost. This is a good skill to have. That's the thing. I see people saying they're starting to learn Blender. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's where my brain is tonight. I hear people say they're starting to learn Blender, and I just think, like, this is a genuinely marketable skill. This is a free piece of software. You're likely going to be able to transfer all these skills forward into all of the future updates to it. It's incredibly potent. You can use this on a resume. If you can use Blender, you can use basically any other 3D design software out there. So I say to you, Datron Voltari, good luck, Godspeed, and I can't wait to see what you ultimately wind up sculpting in this obtuse space that hurts my brain every single time I try to make anything. You're already better at Blender than I am. Datron, thanks for sharing your work with us today, man. Here we have from Xander Shade, dropping back in with Tuesdays/Wednesdays paints. Definitely need to find a good replacement for Citadel's paints, both for airbrush use and for basic detailing/paneling. Xander Shade, we've had a few people lately who have been interested. Also, is this one of like Syllogy's Helopolis? Because it looks like we're using the MWO Thunderbolt torso to make it. That is? Okay. We've had a few people lately getting started painting, posting in chat, and we had a dip in interest in the Thunderhead's Home for Wayward Paints program that we started up, but with more people looking to get started painting and more people getting into the hobby now, I think that we can go ahead and open it back up. We got a number of donations, some pretty excellent ones. I actually have at least one paint kit pretty much ready to go. I need to get one more component for it. But yeah, if you are... Oh, Carl Szerzinski? That's not his name. It's something like that, though. Xander Shade, depending on how, like... If you would like to apply for one of Thunderhead's Home for Wayward Paints Get Started Painting kits, I would be happy to send one your way. Just go ahead and post over in the Home for Wayward Paints channel under projects on the Discord. Pretty please, so we can find out your story and how you got started. But I try to put together paints from multiple sources that you can try different brands. You can get a feel for a little bit of Citadel, a little bit of Reaper, a little bit of Army Painter, etc., etc. Because I know how confusing that can be, particularly when you just got started painting. You're like, look at all these brands, what do they do? I don't fucking know. So maybe we can help you figure that one out. Good looking work either way, Xander Shade. And please keep on posting. I love the dervish here. The Citadel paint separated the moment I tried to thin it for the airbrush. Yeah. Citadel paint is fine paint for the most part, but it is certainly not the best, and I hate the pots that it comes in. Absolutely hate them. Also, a mostly finished Highlander. Oh, yeah. I like the sort of quartered scheme we got going on with the black here, and then it looks like just on the shin and then just on the forearm. Kind of motley. I dig it. Yeah, Citadel paint is, you know what gets me too is Citadel makes airbrush paint. And they sell it in pots. Airbrush paint. In pots. It's kind of fucking unbelievable. Needs a bit more detail than a wash. I was going to say a wash would go real well on this. Xander Shade, please feel free to post pictures when you finish this Highlander. I would love to be able to compare this to the work in progress shot. And Xander Shade, thank you so much for sharing your hobby with us today, man. I hope to see more. Because they hate everyone on Earth, Kursala. As some of you know, Data Nerd and I have been building our own tabletop game lately, with our main focus being that it's easy to learn and quick to play, to which Tiny Hands has been extremely helpful. To that end, we've been generally writing simpler rules and focusing on using lots of visual aids, cards, tokens, etc. It's the FFG school of game design, and I encourage you to not think of it as simpler in a pejorative sense, Kursala, because simple games are good. Simple is good. If your rules can be explained to someone simply, with simple examples, and yet still leave depth for you to grow into as a player, this is the pinnacle of game design. This is elegance, is what you're describing. Not simplicity, but elegance. Maybe I'll use the upcoming existence of game streams to finally show you guys how Rune Wars plays. Because you could play Rune Wars reasonably over a stream, because it uses movement templates. And it has elegant game design. That is always the word that I think of when I think of the game design for Rune Wars. It is elegant. It is not necessarily simple. Simple is a word you could use to describe it because parts of it are very, very simple. But that simplicity is so well applied. And I think that's the right direction to move in, Kursala. Today we'd like to show off our current version of the unit card just to give an idea what we're trying to build. I'll put the card here with no context to test how intuitive it is, but I'll put some info and a spoiler tag under the picture if anyone wants to see how close they guessed. Speed, armor, internal? Maybe this is an armor value. Now, I'm cheating a little bit because I have read some of Kursala's rules, but not necessarily all of them. You see, I'm going with point cost on that one, Riot Sister. That looks like point cost to me. Then we have activation options here. This is all fairly self-explanatory. Volleys, this is your ammo count. Rather than counting individual rounds, we're counting how many volleys of fire it can sustain over the course of an average engagement. Yeah, Sumatha, that would seem to be the most obvious and effective guess, is that this is a defense value and this is hit points. So like armor in the context of you must deal this much damage in order to deal any damage at all, and then if you hit 14, then you fill in a bubble, and each of these is a multiple. So if you do 28, then you go boop, boop, and fill in 2. 14 hexes? It is a hex. It is a hex, but this looks like movement, doesn't it? Because this has the treads. Let's take a look at our spoilers. Why don't we? Left to right, starting at the top row. Unit movement, speed, and type. Okay, yeah. Speed, type. Makes sense. Unit name and classification. Minotaur UCP. Escort class tank asset. Self-explanatory. Deployment point value. Boom, right there. Unit defense and health bubbles. Yeah. Unit defense, health bubbles. Image. We were all right. Attack/activation table, name of maneuver, range, adjacent standard 1 to 7 hexes, long 8 to 14 hexes, attack roll, number of uses, ammunition, yeah, that's our volleys, relevant info about the maneuver, regular, main cannon only, able to target infantry. It is fairly intuitive. I'd say nicely done, Kursala. Icons are placeholders, probably should have mentioned that. I mean, this is, it's in development. Everything is certainly subject to change. But I think you're on the right track with that one, then. It's simpler than the unit cards from Maelstrom's Edge, and that game got, like, full development. I dig it. Oh. I thought there was more to it, but that's actually the last entry for tonight. Bringing us to the end of the Storm Report, and because I have to say this contractually from now on, to the end of our stream. Guys, tonight was fun. I hope everybody had a good time. I fucking love this Aliens game. It's so good. It's stupid how good it is. We played the same campaign twice and didn't get bored tonight. We played the same campaign twice. I think that bodes damn well. I usually can't be bothered. Let's see. Start watching Banshee rolling. I just dug into Bosch for the first time in fucking forever. But yeah, I gotta do Banshee also. I know. Who do we have? Holly Monster's doing some painting. Commander Mittens. Daylate Gamer is playing some PUBG Battleground. We never get to raid PUBG. Or not PUBG. We fuck PUBG. I don't even like that game. We never get to raid Daylate Gamer, though, and he is entertaining to watch. I can't play PUBG because I suck at it and I get really stressed and anxious, but he's like really good at the game and I enjoy watching his play. And we never... Oh, there's too many choices. We got Alaric, we got MCBTV, Frankie Carbone is playing, and we were just playing games, so I want to raid somebody who's playing games. We never get to raid DLG. We get to raid Alaric once in a great long while. but we never get to raid DLG, so I am going to take this opportunity to fire you guys over there. I know a lot of you are probably turning in for the night. If you don't mind doing me a small favor, stick around for just a few minutes, go with the raid, say hi to DLG, check out his stream. If you don't like it, that's fine, turn in for the night. If you like what you see, consider dropping him a follow. He's playing pretty late tonight. He usually plays in the mornings. And he's a good personal friend of mine. We've known each other since we were like 12 years old or something crazy like that. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, Roland. It looks fucking fantastic. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, locusts, and Gentlemex, thank you guys for coming out tonight. And thank you for everyone who contributed to the Storm Report. I always love seeing your work, and I hope to see more of it. Chaotic Harmony, holy shit, you've come so far, man. I want to see these latest models compared to some of your older work. I'll bet it is abso-freaking-lutely mind-blowing. Amish Hitmen, I mean, yeah, I'm in. I'm sold. Like, you don't gotta tell me anymore. I'm into it. Fuck, we're gonna be playing some more Aliens here pretty soon. Guys, if you want to play with me, let me know in the Discord. We are gonna be back on Saturday. Day after tomorrow, we're doing Discord movie night. I believe we're watching Ghostbusters and Predator. We're going to be doing some oil painting on Sunday, doing some Warcaster and acrylics on Tuesday, and then something next Thursday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I got to get going, guys. So until next time, keep on painting.